It's fucking cold. Was it Spy, Pyro, Lunch, Wildwitch, Virage, Chambers? Hope you guys are all doing well on this very chilly night. It's only gonna get chillier. For CON, you want some free Cia for the dopamine hits? Yeah, it's on the horizon. It's on the horizon. We'll get there eventually. 3 days you put you get in early when they drop the notes. Yeah, true. I guess that's what most people are waiting on right now, is just patch notes when. Let's see what new stuff is happening. What's coming down the pipeline. We'll see. We'll see soon enough, I'm sure, to start doing some kind of plan. This is clear. This is Flicker Strike, Attack on Attack, Lightning Strike with the Nimmies. It is quite a fucking thing. I bounced into that. It is quite a fucking build. I love it. Waddle on Frizzy, waddle on it. I'm making upgrades and progressing the build. I don't know how far I'm gonna get, but number is still going up. So as long as number keeps going up, I guess we are in a good spot. Number is still going up. Plenty of upgrades to make and things to change out, so hopefully number continues to go up. I need to buy 3 more microfates, I believe. And then we'll be good. I'm gonna buy those next. Remake an accuracy and second rev. Huh. No. I mean, the questions are always the most important. Breath's not why you're not running it. Yeah, the breath is quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, 3 more microfates. Decided to gamble on bulk buying compasses and gamble them all up. Spent like 8k FE. Holy shit. Right, yeah, they're kind of spicy. Agreed. How'd the gamble pay out? Was the choice worth it? What the fuck? That is quite a lot of all sorts of things. That'll be a fun time to sort through and sell. I mean, yeah, some of those are definitely money. Like, big money. Mostly done. Okay. Spent 8k. So you'll see afterwards if the 8k came back. Well, hopefully. 10k at the moment. Okay. So fire's the one that's still off. Right, so this will fix it. Eventually. Okay, that'll work. Alright. I don't need more resistances then. I guess I need to see what my DPS is now that I did that. Where do we go to damage-wise? With now having resistances eventually fixed. Was it messy? Hope we're doing a little touch. Creeps. Alright, and we go to... Alright. 1.5? Okay. So resistances are gonna cap out, and we're back up to 1.5. Cool. That's if I use this one, but I probably don't stay with that. So what's my DPS? 1.5 trillion. Yep. That's where we're at. Well, if I go full damage, that, like, removes a lot of defense and stuff. I'm not typically staying in that form. This is my normal form, which is now at 763 billion. Okay. A little bit higher sometimes, but it's about half of that. That's fine. Is my normal... I mean, basically that's what that feels like, yeah. Fucking stereo saying go in the house. But yeah, this one's just way more defensive. Yeah, 1.1, hell yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I still need to move around and upgrade. Biggest being I need to, yeah, T0 two of my weapon rolls. But since they're the ultimate rolls, those are kind of a pain in the ass. Also, if I'm staying in the tenacity form for defense, rather than going sacrifice with it, I probably end up needing to drop centralize because the 8 farms, beacons and compasses are pretty much what I'm farming. I farmed beacons until I had enough power to farm compasses. Deep space beacons are like giga money, so beacon god of war is pretty sizable, I'd say, right now as a farm strat in T8s. At 4 reels, we're gonna farm like 130 Dark Souls. Holy shit. Dark Souls beacons? Yes. Dark Souls beacons. That's a fuck ton of money. That is a fuck ton of money, that. What do I want to farm? Not farm. I mean... yeah, I guess I just need to... organ drops. Yeah, I mean the higher level organs are rarer, so you'll see them less. If that's what you're referring to. The higher higher the level, the less you'll see them. That's why they have the value that they do, but yeah. Any of the lower ones? They might stop dropping? Maybe? I don't know. Stop dropping mostly, I think. Yeah, I think so as well, because I just... when you mentioned that, I don't think I've got any. Myself either, so yeah, they probably just don't drop anymore. They probably just don't drop anymore. Like find numbers, yeah. So with the belt roll, when I get the belt done, I will not... Just turn on the tracker. FEH. Yeah, I mean the lower level ones you basically just stop using pretty quickly when you get progressing further, so... I need something. Turn on the tracker. Mostly just because it will tell me when I'm running low on something that I need to buy. And then farm it up for a while. Figure out what I need to buy next. Well, I know what I need to buy. It's not buy. I need to T0 my sleeps. Yeah. Then I can buy slates. I'll buy slates until I boost up my steeps. Is it worth right now? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I need to buy right now. I need to get rid of centralize. So I need to buy a pedigree. Could save up for my glove, double corrupted, which is like 1900. I looked into that earlier. That's only like an hour, and that's like 20% more damage. Of farming. 500 FA per click. Yeah, it's not cheap. That's for fucking sure. It's just like... doing so lets me change my slates, which is... kind of what I'd like to do at the moment. Oops. From a singular source. Oh. Huh. Okay. So maybe keeping centralized is good. We did not get notes yet, no. Maybe I do want to keep centralized then. Maybe that's why I feel so tanky with tenacity and centralize. That would make sense. Because if I'm taking 54 and then another 54, the maximum from each reduction is 90%. Multiplies independently. Interesting, okay. That would explain why tenacity charges make me feel so much thicker with centralized, because that would be like 54, and then what, 54 again? Or whatever the hell centralized was doing again. In that case, I may not be dropping that then. Because I could run Yeah, okay. How does that work then? Let me look. Do some math. So let's say I am taking 1,000 damage. Sure. And I'll do 10,000. 130 divided by 2 times 130 divided by... What the fuck? Clear. 130 divided by 2 times 0.8. So that's 52. So 10,000 damage times what? 0.52? Or is it the opposite of that? 0.48. What's up, Shanks? Or 0.52. No, I do take the opposite of that. 10,000 divided by 0.48. No, not divided by. Times. Okay. And then I have 13 tenacity charges. Each one does 4, so that's 52 as well. So times 48. I then get a belt that does 15. Which is the opposite of that is 85. Is it? Wait, what? Yeah, 13 times 4 is 52. Right? 4 per charge? Yeah. I have 13 charges. Where's the 14 come from? Yeah, no, I got 13. 10,000 times 0.48. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one. That one. Okay. So a 10,000 hit to me is doing 1,600. Once all is said and done. And that's without resistances, and I don't know where resistances get counted in. Yeah, okay. That explains why I do feel pretty thick with the tenacity stack going then. Because I'm mitigating stuff really far down. Disown you? Alright then. Yeah, okay. So I actually mitigate damage. Yeah, okay. So I will have to keep the tenacity charges then. As a defense layer instead of an offense layer. In the long run. And I probably will keep centralized then as well. Okay. That's fine. That's pretty good then. I will have to figure out what to level. Well, I mean, I could look into hero memories maybe. The problem is also, if I do actually get enough crit rating, I would want to not have an axe as my other weapon. I'd want to have a sword. That would mean I'd have to make my sword again, my fucking weapon again. Yeesh. Which means I don't want to T0 one of my weapons. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna give him some. I'm waiting for the cube to end. And I looked at the corner that was offered but didn't hit. Yeah, never look at it. Enough crit without the ultimate crit mod on chest. I'd have to just wear a sword real quick, I guess, and see what my crit looks like. Okay, it would have been the double. Oh man. That would have been quite a lot of money. I have my old sword with me still. 10 to 15 FA. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, let me see if I have my old sword still in my storage. If not, I'll just buy like a 1 FE sword and throw it on. Just to see. Because I do want that bonus if possible. With the way I'm gearing right now. It might be. $150 crit strike rating, huh? $150. That's a lot of crit. There it is. 3 hours to free your car. Holy shit. That is quite a lot. Alright, do I still have my old swords? I do, okay. So I put you on. You'll take time to go to work late tomorrow. Not a bad idea. Staying safe. 120. $120. That's a T2. That's a T3. That's a T2. If I get a crit rating on the weapon as well. I think I could actually hit it. I think I have enough. If I T0 all of the crits that I have on my gear and then get crit rating on the weapon alongside a crit damage. I probably hit 150. Started sweating. The world is very different. Too many roads still icy near you. Yeah, I could see that. It's still really bad out there. We're seeing so much ice on the car. Yeah, it was one hell of a storm, that's for sure. It came in and fucking... I got off easy, but some places did not get off easy. Yeah. So I have to remake my weapon as a sword. Blah. I'm still very surprised we came out with like no power loss or anything. I would not have been able to predict that. 20 inches of snow. 26 inches even. Holy shit. That was a lot of fucking powder. Yeah, the fact that my area stayed without power loss is crazy. Not having a good time. Okay, so I can survive that punch now as well. Yeah, okay. I'm in the right track then. Yeah, that would be brutal. Your back's cooked. Was over so they didn't drive. Oh man. That's rough. Okay. 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 Do I need to T1 all the rest of my gear and see how much crit I have left over. And if I have enough, I try to get a second weapon. It may be that I need to T0 all of my crit, but we'll see. Okay, cool. I'm sure they'll get stuff up and running relatively well. I think I can't imprint a different base because you can't take an axe, a sword to an axe. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. Not what I'd want to see, but like I said, I'll get T1 crit on everything that I can get it on and then see if I have enough crit left over. Because I have 120 right now, but I'm not T1'd across the board, so if I T1 across the board and then also T0 some stuff, plus get it on the weapon, it might be enough. It might be enough. And I make some money back from selling my current weapon. Hopefully. Not a lot, but I'd get some back. That's not a complete wash. I don't know which one of my axes I should remake, but I have to look at that. Remake that. Not on this website. Let me see. Which if either weapon would be the right call to remake. On kick. What if you get banned on that for kick? Probably. HS 3 to 5 devalues it. It's probably possible it does, yeah. Though I do get 20% fizzes fire from the other thing here. I mean, this one is just this, right? Like, this one isn't changing. Cosplay win. I want to have the life regain then. Actually, it's probably not worth it, realistically. Like, the 20% crit damage additional. That probably beats it without losing that. But yeah, maybe they need to be strengths. You probably do, yeah. Yeah, maybe they need to be strength. Or 10. $32. So an 80 roll is 32. I got any of them. Going to Fernando. Need so much Mexican food. Hell yeah, that's gonna be fucking sick. The skill scaling. And then once I get the rest of the upgrades, also life scaling. Yeah, maybe this fizz needs to be... Or this needs to be a strength then. And then this needs to become fire. Prime Mexican food area? Fuck yeah. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that is the play. This comes out then. Are you low on mana if you seal your mana? I believe so, yes. Right then. If there was a pub, it would definitely help with this kind of stuff, yeah. It would definitely help. It's still good. But it's physical min-max. Well, true, it is also just like 30% min and max, yeah. $780. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe this is supposed to be fire then. And then this needs to become strength. I mean, really only one way to find out, right? I just gotta roll it and see what happens to the damage. Yeah, yeah. So currently at 800k. Let's buy some embers and find the fuck out. I'll buy that many embers. Let's buy 1,000. Mirren changed the stats. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. Okay, well, let's see. 800k. T1 fire damage. Go. Do. Watching my money fly down the drain. Nice. That didn't work out. Let's try the other one. Alright, well, we got the strength roll. Let's see what that did to my damage. That's breaking all my skills. Something. Well, we'll see if it helps. I'm still not sure. Wait for my tenacity charges. Alright, damage went which way? Alright, we did gain 100 bill from doing that, so yes. Strength is stronger than Gear Fizz. Alright. So that part is correct. So this would also want to be strength then. Okay. Got a strength roll, but holy shit, is it bad? Now where are we at? You change all the prefixes? Maybe. I don't know. So that was actually worse for me, I guess because of joint forces? Or is it because it's too low of a strength roll? Joint forces loses value. Yeah. Hmm. Put the fervor in the joint forces tree. Yeah, I could try that. I lose easy access to that. Eh. Impending's alright. Yeah. 7 additional and 25 total quick strike rating. Minus 25 critical strike rating on critical strike interval in 0.5 seconds. Probably impending then. If I'm overcapping by a lot, true. Which I do end up overcapping by a lot, so yeah, it could be. Going for us to treat us something else. It's just crit and life, essentially. I mean, these are good. For dual wielding, but... yeah. And then let's go back and grab a couple points from somewhere else. There's more life again? Yes. Yeah, probably. Huh, I guess fire resist. That's interesting. I'm probably playing, yeah. I haven't thought more about it than that, but yeah, I'm probably playing. Wait, I gotta log in and out. Oh, this doesn't... I need 1 point in this. Oh, no, wait. I need 2 points here. I can't take a point out of that. I always come back for SS20. Yeah, well, like I said, I want to play Neo. So, like, that's kind of the thing for me. Like, I'll probably play Frisia until I play Neo, and then once I've played, like, enough Neo, I can make other choices. You know, for a few days for hotfixes. It's possible, yes. Okay, now my damage has gone down even more. Because now my offhand weapon is actually attacking and my offhand weapon is shit. Yeah, that's why. Offhand is gear fizz. Yeah. Yeah. So I do need to attack with my I need to make it so I don't attack with my offhand. Okay, well, like we said, that's kind of the only way to do this, so. Okay, Resolution 20 FE. Yeah, it's come down quite a lot. New Terraria final update. I don't know. Base Terraria is kind of whatever to me, I guess, at this point, so. 1.2? Oh shit. So that's kind of like my thing. With mods at some point? Yeah. Easy and vanilla? Yeah, essentially. Okay, yeah. So, this needs to be back to Gear Fizz. Realistically. And then my main hand weapon has to be fire-based. Okay. That's how that's gonna go. But that's fine. Science. Yep, that's just the way this game is. You just gotta craft something and reverse craft it if it doesn't work out, so. Feels like a waste of FE, but at least you fucking scienced it, learned it, and saw what happened. But yeah, because my main weapon is so much stronger in terms of its, like, primary attack purpose, Joined Forces is good for me. So I just gotta make sure that the Gear Fizz from my second-hand weapon that's being added because of Joined Forces is worth it. Now, that doesn't tell me if my second-hand weapon should be physical or if it should be fire. That one still I need to look at as well, but I'd have to just switch between those two to see which one does better. But it does have to be gear. But if it's a Gear Fizz, it's probably then also gear flat is the better way to do it. So yeah. That's just how it is then. Fizz fire though. I mean, I have Fizz fire, yeah, on my ring, which is helping. That's why it's probably the Gear Fizz is so much stronger. Which is surprising that the Gear Fizz on the main hand weapon then is better to be strength, but I guess it's just numerically speaking better for it. Probably some breakpoint, yeah. And well, I mean, the thing is, in the long run, it might actually be better that it's strength and fire anyway, because I don't have the percent strength yet that I should be getting, right? So I'd have more coming from that strength once I get the rest of my slates. Because I'm missing like 120% strength right now. So realistically, maybe the offhand weapon does need to be strength. Even if it's just still just joint forces. Strength and fire on it would still maybe be better. Yeah, eventually it would be, yeah. Yeah, so maybe no, maybe that is actually, yeah. For now it's weaker, but in the long run it probably is stronger. Copy sweep swing. I mean, yeah, I could get I could get like steep strike slates right now with strength on them. I was just hoping not to have to buy those, but I could, yeah. Yeah, I could go that route. Yeah, it's basically... This one's strength additional to curse, but then this one, it would just be strength steep. This would have won. Yeah, I just need more strength. This one's fine. This one needs legendary rolls, but... I need to do this... All these have to be strength. Well, we are... Yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna lose power, which is... surprising. It's gonna be a cold night, but... I think we... went through this one. Guarantee a good slate on the legendary one. Oh, right, with the whole... Yeah... I'd be only keeping one of those, I believe, right? Because you need... I can't remember... I don't know where the diagram is for what you can fit into a slate chart. It's somewhere, but I don't have it saved. Cold weather for a bit, but none. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what next weekend brings. Prairie, it's pinned. Is it? Okay, I need to grab it then. I wanna see it. Is it it's 3 corners, 1 prairie, 1 copy to left, and then 1 jaggedy boy, right? I believe is what you can fit in. If I remember correctly. Fallen Starlights, of course, are a different deal, but I'm not gonna have money for Starlights for a while. That's it? Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully next weekend doesn't also just take the power out then. So knowing how it works, it's always a storm you don't expect taking the power out. Why the fuck are you so thick? Yeah, the fact that I lived all that, yeah, I'm sticking with tenacity. Yeah, basically just always assume that we're always somewhat prepared. Yeah, okay, this is it. So you can do... Ah, so this one, okay. So you can do 3 corners, 1 prairie, 1 fallen, 1 copy left or down, and then you can have either a jagged piece or a double cut left. You want this one? No, this one. Okay. This is the cheapest. Okay. So strength, strength, strength. And the jaggedy boy. Okay. So for me... 1 by 2s are... Yeah. So that would be this one stays. Probably. The problem is I have so many legendary mods I would like, but the steep strikes get in the way of that. And I can't get rid of the steep strikes until I switch weapons. Or get T0s on my weapons. So, like, I guess for now, I just gotta get a bunch of steep strike, strength stack, prairies in their place. And 3 legendary slate, you can guarantee 3-4 of these mods, quite good. 4 are good, guaranteed. Okay. Look. Oh wait. This map is fucking running its timer still. Let me finish this map and then I'll look. Fucking efficiency timer, go. Okay, what the fuck? Privacy policy. Okay. +1 tenacity regen. Additional attack damage if you've used a Warcry skill in the last 8 seconds. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. The maxes would be the big ones. So copies the bottom of this one as well. There's no way to guarantee strength on the bottom one, which is annoying, which is what I'd want it to be, to copy. But I guess it could copy attack or additional attack. RD slam until percent strength. Yeah, I guess so, and just keep doing it until I get it. Deal on high stack, yeah. It's a bit of a pain. But that would be the one you'd want. Let's look and see. Oh, Stan has won. What the fuck? Renting him. Fuck yeah. So what is that? 12, 24, 48. Hold on. Do some math. 12, 24, 36, 48 times 2 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12. 132. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, times 4 times 2 is still 96. Plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12. 144. So this one can get to 144. But then it would need 2 starlights. It's only a 12% difference then. So it would be best to go for that one. Okay. Damn shadows, hell yeah. I want to keep that one. That one. That one. I could guarantee. Basically on this one. Strength skill area. I got the tenacities. And then that. That would be the best bet. That would be the best bet. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy cooking voltage. Yeah, okay. So I could do that. I could switch them all to strength 1s. Start actually scaling my strength. Would let me leave the other weapon as a strength weapon. And then probably just have to put fire on it. As well now. Oh yeah. I need to look at seeing how much the 2 fire rolls cost on a percent strength corner. They're probably expensive as fuck. I have to rethink of that. I'm gonna have to get the other rolls on them and then not. Okay. I gotta look into that then next. Cause I looked at it, but I didn't fully internalize how much it cost. Let's see. I still have it saved. Got this saved. That's not what I need. It's this one. Yeah, okay. So life one is 900. The damage one is 3,000. I see. What if I did the AoE on one of these instead? Well, wait. I guess there's a play to say... I mean, I could invest those points, but that feels like a waste. It's just one line for 6 points. So really, skill area could be on the top of one of these. How much is... How much is it on a God of Might? Okay, so that's not that much. Right, so it's way cheaper to get this on here if I get a corner with a strength and area effect. So then this would be bottom skill area 40. That cost nothing. Okay. So I would do that then. And then this would become strength and fire damage. Okay. And then I don't need to have 2 of those. I get by with 1. I can save money on the damage roll. And it would turn out to be the exact same thing, which is good for me. That will turn out well for me then. Okay, cool. I will do that. And then the tenacity ones I can guarantee. Most likely. On the other one. It does suck that I wouldn't be able, well, I guess I could just roll the bottom one over and over again to try to get. Try to get it to land strength. Bax is meme posting. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Still alive. Turns out, yes. Somehow did not fully lose every power and stuff. Don't know how, but it worked out in my favor. Added Frisia, Googled word Frisia, continued confusion, do a leaks of, or something, post patch notes. Is this what you want? Did I help? I'm helping. I know there isn't anything you can do for this, but I feel currently unnecessary. Patch notes, when for Frisia? Seems like a long shot, but any thoughts, Bucks? What the hell? That's funny. I love the fact that she's still the one that people go to, like, patch notes when? Just like completely in a different studio being asked about the Path of Exile notes. That's pretty funny. Okay. So that costs 68. I'll move some stuff around and see if I can get it to work out. Why are the Mecha Gold compasses 114? What the fuck? Okay. I'm not gonna say no, but that's expensive. I will definitely sell that for some money. Because of that. That is a fucking clusterfuck. What the fuck? Is that 200 ultimate embers? What the fuck? 200 ultimate embers? Man, farming strats and that shit is like... He makes in a drop what I make in a fucking day. That is straight up a different game at that point. Playing a whole fucking different game. Straight up. But hey, if that brings the price of ultimate embers down, I'll fucking take it. Start printing, lads. I mean, that's true. Yeah, same thing in PoW. Not that different. Not that different, no. Okay, 222. Okay. Change out my slates to get the string stuff going. And actually start scaling the thing that I'm supposed to be scaling on this build. Scale the thing I'm supposed to be scaling and see if I can see what that looks like. You. Yeah, I should be able to get a lot more strength going, and that would change the way that my weapons behave. That would definitely change the way that my weapons want to be crafted. Sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, those are also there. Alright, so we do that. Okay, so now I can go into here. How's it, Nix? Unequip one of you. Install you. Unequip you. Install you. Okay. Well, those all suck. But it's whatever. Alright, so what does that take me up to now? What's my strength at? 1200. Okay, that took me a lot of strength up. And my damage went down again, because this time I don't have steep strike chance maxed out. I'm pretty sure is why. Yeah, I lost 12 there. Missing a lot of damage from that. That's Flame Slash. Vendetta's 153. No, I'm missing 12% damage because I took out the I lost 12 steep strike. Is why I lost that damage. So I need for now I think I need to have this one actually be strength and steep instead. If I want to keep that damage. I'm gonna have a lot of these things just kicking about, but that's fine. Strength. Steep. What? Steep. Strength. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Ain't no shot that doesn't exist. I guess it doesn't have to be on the bottom for now. Does it? No, because I'm not using it. I'm not using a prairie, so it can be on top and it'll be fine. I'll buy a prairie one later on. Buy that. Okay. With that, we are back up to 12% or 100% steep. I've got 1200 strength. What are we at now? Okay. So my damage hasn't moved at all. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me relock. Yeah, my damage doesn't seem to be moving at all, even though I just gained 400 strength. Which is the thing. Nope. Okay, my damage is consistently going down with me doing this. Alright, cool. Very nice game. Right. Patch notes. Oh wow, okay. That's the everything you need to know for Frisia. Notes. They do exist. Okay, so the plus to the level is still that big for me. I say. Yeah, buffed. I might as well just change over to Poe category real quick to look through those. Feel kind of weird looking through them in the Torchlight category. Okay. How do I do this then? Man, I hate how difficult Steep Strike is to get 100%ed. That makes things very annoying. Okay, let's, I guess, go over Frisia stuff real quick. The blizzard kind of just went by without any problem at all. I got really lucky, to be honest. I got very lucky, to be honest. I expected a far worse time and got a pretty overall easy time with how things went. Alright, what do we got? What's on the docket for the changes? Daughter of Ashabi, spell slinging. Spell slinging is now separated from its preceding node, illuminating wisps. Okay. I'm not dead. Oath of the Magi now has 80% all elemental resistances if the equipped helmet with no socketed gems from 60, and has 40% increased max life if equipped has no sockets from 30. More max life stuff. Goodness things. Boosted. Alright. Roots of the Grove now has 50% chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict a poison. So more poison, more damage. Force striking now has 3% increased attack damage per 450 evasion from 2. So we get 50% more. From that, I should make some coffee. Woodland Shrines now has 50% increased effect of shrine buffs on you. That's a lot of shrine buff effect. Shrine stackers go burr. Innate Blessing now has gain random shrine buff every 8 seconds, previously 10. Okay. So more shrine buffs, more shrine buff boost. More scaling from evasion if you want to go that route. Inflicting more poisons, more life, more resistances. And you don't need Illuminating Wisp to get spell singing. Alright, I mean that's just numerically a better ascendancy across the board for pretty much all of the changes on that one. Let's go see if, wait. What happened in Paladin? I want to see what Paladin does, because that's the thing that matters to me. Anointed Champion now has 50% increased effect of concentrated ground you create. Okay. So boosted consecrated ground. Link skills can now target damageable minions. Wow, okay, so it gets that baked in. We actually don't have to travel for that if we do AG. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, that makes the AG setup on that build pretty much about as straightforward as you can get. Because that was the one thing that, like, might have messed with it, but yeah. Not really much to worry about there then. Okay. Disciple now grants 40% or level 40 discipline, previously level 30. Okay. I mean that's the big one there for AG. If you're going that route. Alright, nothing too insane there. Bob 2.0. I mean Bob 2.0 is like, it's straightforward as fuck to build. We know all now has 100% increased mana cost of skills, previously 50, and also now has attack skills have added lightning damage equal to 6, previously 4. Okay. More mana cost? What? Max mana of 6%. 20% of damage taken recouped as mana. On Don't Panic Yet. Breathe Deep now has Mana Flask. Effects are not removed when unreserved mana is filled, and Mana Flask effects do not queue. It no longer has 50% Mana Flask from Flask. Oh, interesting. You get innate this modifier in all your Mana Flasks. Huh. It's a lot of Mana Flasking. Even on some thicker flasks. Not a word, you cannot be blinded rather than 100% increased stealth. Okay. Cool. Feathered Scales grant level 35 aspect of the alien, previously 30. Level 35 aspect of the cat, previously 30. Suppressed damage prevented -10, previously 15. Okay, so a little bit less suppressed. We have no idea what 35 means. It's just, is 35. Yeah, I guess it doesn't, like, we don't have the number for it, because I don't know if it exists. 50% increased tailwind on you, and Scourge of the Wilds just has 100 decks. Alright. Makes sense for scaling. Avian's the one you care about. I wonder what, yeah, 35 means something. Runic Tablet now has gain Adrenaline for 20 seconds when ward breaks. Goliath Knuckle has 200 strength from 150. Regen 8% of life over 1 second when stunned. Gain 60% chance to block from equipped shields instead of the shield's value, previously 50. Okay. Interesting. It's a long adrenaline on ward break. A very long adrenaline. Regen 8 over 1 second when stunned. That is so much regen. 8%. Crazy. That is wild amounts of regen. Behemoth. Rampager now has your aura skills are disabled and no longer has your spells are disabled. Rampager now also has your war cries are disabled. I see. So no auras, no war cries, but you are still able to use spell skills. So that was tweaked. Herald Behemoth. Fueled by Hate no longer has 50% increased rage cost of skills. Final Blow has 50% crit multi per with unarmed melee attacks. And Mental Conditioning has 8 mana per 4 strength, previously 4 mana per 4 strength. This is such a weird class, the Behemoth. Yeah, so now you are able to use spells, but no longer war cries and auras. Ambush is a spell that likes a lot of rage. With one-hand weapon removes the buff too. Ambush Raid Vortex. Maybe you can pry yourself away. How does Wind Burst work? I don't know. Which one are we talking about? Yeah, you can snapshot that, yeah. Interesting. Ancestral Endurance, +2 max endurance charges from 3. Can't be so thick anymore. Lame. Ancestral Defiance has gained 10% of missing life unreserved before being hit by an enemy, previously 15. So a little bit nerfed there. Call the Answers is 200% increased Warcry speed, previously 30% reduced. Now also has 30% reduced Warcry cooldown recovery rate, previously 120 increased. Okay. So you don't get the Warcry as often, but you do Warcry a lot quicker. Okay. Buff causes 25% damage taken from hits to be taken from the next totem's life before you, previously 15. 10% increased buff effect per allocated Nagru tattoo, previously 10. Okay. Buff makes 50% of leech instant, previously 25. Now has 10% increased buff effect per Kitamo tattoo, previously 20. I see, okay. Non-val skills strike 2 additional targets, previously 1. Ancestral Reach was swapped with Ancestral Echo. Okay. Yeah, so what wind burst are we talking about? I have no idea. The Flee Chance and Fish Rarity passives have been renamed to Flee Chance, Fish Rarity, and Cast Speed, and grant 4% increased cast speed. Huh. Being later mine, I was being irrelevant. I mean, yeah, but I don't know what wind burst we're talking about. That's what I'm saying. What? Wind burst. Supports attack skills. Oh, this thing. Right. It's the. Is this the new one that's like the tornadoes spawn? I think some people use this in certain setups. I don't know if there was anything that was like super good with it, because it was just like, yeah, you attack and summon some. Oh, why am I yawning so much? I need more coffee. Yeah, it's like, it was weird because you could reduce the duration and like, yeah, Mathil I think played this on a setup, and then you like reduce the duration and have it like spam projectiles. Support attack skills causing them to trigger wind bursts after you on hit after you've traveled a certain distance. Yeah. This was the no frames build, yeah. The thing where it just spammed the screen. I think it did well in like enclosed areas. Was green support gyms are for melee? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea for like windburst stuff. 60 more cast speed when holding a fishing rod, previously 50. Brian now has cannot be frozen. Sea legs is lightning and cold resist. Ghost of the deep. Falling bonuses while possessed. 23 increased damage from 20. 23 increased attack speed from 30. 23 cast speed from 30. 23 movement speed from 30. Yeah, okay. Patch notes drop. I mean, it's just dropped. So you're not too far behind. 23. Goes to the deep. Silk Dancer now has enemies affected by your spider webs deal 20% reduced damage from 15. Now also has enemies affected by your spider webs have 20 all resist, previously 15. Fatal Bite, 40% fizz extra while at max power from 30. Weaver's Contrition, 50% increased effective marks. And inflict weather by 20%. Yeah, I mean that's all buffs. Tankier and deal more damage. Blight Prophet has base crit chance for attacks is 9 from 12. Okay, so not like so much base crit. Yeah, it would be nice if you can like give them stuff. Mana recharge and energy shield recharge passives on the Harbinger Ascendancy have 15% increased mana regeneration, previously 10. Passives granting visiting Harbingers have been swapped into preceding notables. The passive the community believes is called Arcane Recovery, per the wiki now wait, what? The passive the community believes is called Arcane Recovery, per the wiki now has 50% increased energy shield recovery rate, previously 30, and now has 50% increased mana recovery rate, previously 30. What? Arcane Recovery weakness called... Oh, these were the ones that had like weird fucking Harbinger letters on them that were translated from what we know of the Harby language. Yeah. It's the that one, yeah, okay. Spitters on kill for the player buff, but the note is past minion support notes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Debuffs on you expire 100% faster. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Baked in 100%. The boots are once again rearing themselves up. The previous community 55% increased cooldown recovery rate from 40. RB gets a fuck ton of cooldown. Debuffs expire faster. All sorts of mana stuff. Interesting. Herald, holy fuck. Herald got a stack. Herald damage and buff effect passives on the Herald now have minions deal 10% increased damage while you are affected by Herald. RB trap CD? That's a lot of fucking CD, yeah. Herald! 10% critical chance for Heralds, previously 5. More crit. Okay. Retribution now has 110% chance to gain elemental conflicts for 4 seconds when you kill an enemy. Previously 20. 50% increased effective non-damaging elements and 20 fire damage over time multiplier. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty juicy. I mean, honestly, like, was it quest? If I was gonna play anything, it probably would be Herald of the Hive, maybe thing. With Heralds. If I can peel myself from Torchlight. The Forbidden Herald of Ash build. Yeah, maybe. New patch came out? Yep. No, just going over the ascendancy changes. Yeah, it's possible. All the heralds. 100% chance to gain elemental conflux. Okay. For each element you have been hit with by recently, 25% reduced damage taken of that element. Previously 20. Now have 20%. 25% of cold damage taken recouped as life. Fire damage recouped as life. 25. Okay, so just more recoup. And then more elemental stuff. Okay. Herald of Ash has a 150% increased buff from 100. The max fire resistance while affected by Herald is 6 from 5. That is a big Herald of Ash. Same thing with this one, same thing with that one, same thing with this one. Okay. 6 fire, 6 ice. God of Purity is just boosted. 80 chaos resist. 6. Huh. What did the Herald Ascendancy look like, actually? I don't fucking remember. What was the layout of that one? Legacy of Free. Legacy of Frisia. Right. You choose one of those. Herald skills up there. Sentinels. Our skills are disabled. Let's basically run all of them. And then boost the buff. Hmm. Ten base crit. Herald of the Hive. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Level 30 Herald of the Hive. And we'd give it 10% base crit as well. I wonder if that is doable. Just walking around as a Herald crit thing. And then yeah, like go Spiritual Aid to scale all of its damages. Yeah, I mean it would be the one time this node here plus all of the stuff allows you to theoretically do something with it. It's secondary damage. Hmm. Hmm. Pair with any other ascendancy stuff? I mean, Arcane Cloak. Yeah, I guess you could do Arcane Cloak with it. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be Lycia's ascendancy. The Herald, the Bloodline. 20% increased damage while you're affected by a Herald thing. That's not very useful. And then, this one. Herald skills deal 2% more buff effect per every 1 max they have. 1% for every max life those skills reserve. Boost it up with Farewell to Flesh. Run all of the heralds. And then give them base crit. Go spiritual aid. Scale all their damages. If a bigger mana pool, they reserve more. No, it's like per 1% max mana. It's not how much mana, it's just like how many percent they reserve. Yeah, they don't reserve a lot, but you could make them reserve more. Worst case scenario. They're, you know, you could force them to reserve a lot more by just giving them links. Unless you go blood magic. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah. Is the multiplier per herald bigger than the multiplier her percent reserved? I mean, you could just make it all chaos. That's a good point. Or mostly chaos. No, yeah, the number is not relevant. It's better to have a lot of heralds than rather than a few. Yeah, I mean, with this, you run all the heralds. Yeah. Because it's this one here. More damage per herald buff affecting you. I'm just thinking if this would be... Ah, maybe. It would be the one time to do it. The 5th challenge milestone, don't even get through 20 life bars. You get through it later. You just keep scaling, Nukes. Just keep scaling. Don't worry about it. The chaos resistance to curse effect have been renamed to chaos resistance to life. Now grants 4% increased max life. Previously 5% curse effect. Okay. Trying to fix crit and speed and defense. Enemies passive by 50% increased damage. Previously 30. Poison duration on you. Skills gain added chaos damage equal to 60% of the mana cost. If the mana cost is not higher than the max you could spend from 40. Whoa, okay. That's a lot of added chaos. I mean, yeah, that's... Sure, that's memes. Felfen is now no longer has chaos resistance 0. Oh, okay. 30 increased reservation efficiency for curse aura skills. Now you can apply an additional curse. Oh, okay. It's just a way to get an additional curse instead of efficiency. All resist minus projectile speed, projectile area. So more minus resistances, more other stuff in return. Okay. Gambler. Evasion and item rarity have been changed to block and item rarity. 3% chance to block, previously 10% evasion. Okay. 40% chance to deal triple damage and 30% less damage. But no longer has 30% chance to deal double damage. 40% chance to deal triple, but 30% less damage. That is one hell of a fucking swingy damage setup. Stormburst Toad. Area skill duration. Yeah, true. That would be a lot of storm bursting. Huh. Tails has +3 to max block. Heads has Heads has block spells. Tails has block attack. Risk aversion 66% chance to avoid elemental ailments, previously 50. And now also has 66% chance to avoid being stunned, previously 50. Okay. Less chance to avoid, or more chance to avoid. Sorry. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Previously, damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while on low life. Oh, wow. So you don't have to go low life anymore. It's just straight up unlucky. Huh. Okay. I see. Alright. Paladin we did. Family heirloom. Items and gems have 25% reduced attribute requirements. +4 to a level of all known exceptionals from +3. 20 quality to all from +15. 40 increased intelligence, strength, and dex, depending on which one you choose. 8% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute, previously 5, and now has items and gems have 50% increased attribute requirements, previously 25 reduced. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's deli boost right there. That's the big one for those. Oh, I still need coffee. Well, the ads play, I get coffee. Fix the bug where the impure blood did not display that it had corrupting blood cannot be inflicted on you. This is purely a description change. Glimpse Chaos has 10% increased max life for each corrupted item equipped, previously 8. Now also has 50% increased mana, increased maximum energy shield for each corrupted item, previously 15. Okay. Valman skills. Bloodline plus that. Corrupt. Didn't get the nerf that was obvious. Oh, were people expecting our consecutive chaos to have like a giga nerf? Skills cost mana to life. Valman skills. Pose order. It's the ultimate in Bloodline. Oh. Ultimatum. Bloodline. Let's just do Bloodline. That's easier to find. Where are you? Yeah, you can Bloodline. Brain was like, nah, I don't want to work. All skills require 30% less souls per use, 20% reduced soul gain prevention. Regain souls on use. Yeah, Priest of Yomak plus. Yeah, so you can basically run a 0 soul gain prevention setup finally. Again. Mm-hmm. Choices, choices, choices. Oh, fireball. I mean, some of them would be very cool to run full time. Val Earthquake is by far the coolest. Just fucking stomp it, boy. Oh, let me get some coffee while we ponder. Val Lightning Strike is the one that's like always played. Yeah, that's gonna be the one that like people really fucking want to do because it just works really well with it. But don't know what I just stepped in, but I stepped in something. Or I have something in my sock. Soul Catcher with a flask killing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Soul Catcher might be the way to do it. If like anything, it would be Soul Catcher style. I think part of my issue, part of my issue with Frisia, and part of the reason I wasn't super excited last time, and I don't know if I'm that excited this time either, is like it does feel like these are just augmentations of things that already exist. There is one that adds, yeah, the upgraded version of Soul Catcher gives you souls. So it's like it's weird because they don't, they're not really like a new thing. In the sense, they are just that. Yeah, they're not weird enough to like let me do something completely new, other than like Herald of the Hive and maybe some like perma-battle skill shenanigans. They're very like augmentations of items that already exist. 4 uniques on top of the normal gear. Essentially, yeah. They enable some builds. They enable some, yeah, they do. Juices because of the idols rework. Oh yeah, definitely. Light radius and defense passive now has 5% increased light radius and 10% global defense. Previously 10 and 5. Reduce damage taken from blinded enemies. Spells have 30% increased diff area. Max cold resist. Previously 5. Cannot be chilled. Unaffected by curses. Unaffected by shocks. Corrupted blood cannot be infected on you. Unaffected by ignites. Unaffected by knights. Level 20 Aberrant's Fury deals 100% more damage. Fucking boot running it down mid. Boot build for life. Do it. This is the one time I could boot it up for the whole entire fucking league. Straight up run it down mid, flaming ass in hand. That vacuum. The problem with this is unlinkable, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This one's unlinkable. It's not the same as the boots. I guess. Wait, how is this worded? Campaign viable. Let me see. This is the one time I'd like really fucking love for us to have like Path of Exile 2's system where we can fucking spec into things. With things. Level 20 has 3 times the damage of level 7. Okay, and then now it does 100% more damage. That's I guess the equivalent of some links to it, right? How the fuck do you spell Aberoth? Aberoth. Aberoth's Fury. Let's go full utility. Yeah. It does like no damage. But 100% more damage. Battle maged up. Yeah. Energy blade. Energy blade. Battle mage. We can wear both at the same time. That's why I was wondering how this reads. Because if it reads like that, then only this one will deal damage. If it reads that Abrath's Fury deals 100% more damage. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe this is more 100% more, so it's got double this number. Yeah, maybe. Okay. 40 chaos damage, previously 30. Plus 5 to zombie, previously 4. Increase zombie size by 50%. Increase maximum number of raised zombies. 40% increased strength. 40% increased strength. Holy fuck. Strength stacking zombies, go! You know, wear 2 Montegrol's grasps. This would be some fucking big boys. What if Infernal Legion life stacking zombies? Double Monties? Giga zombie? Stack and strength? Make them burn the people? Oh, Infernal Legion doesn't scale with mini life? Oh, fuck. Never mind. I thought it did. Void battery. Got nerfed a little bit. 30 fizz taking us fire. A bit more from Doomfletch. More Skellies. Way more summon spirits. Chance to ignite. Increased area effect. Okay. Is that nukes? Have yourself a good night. Or workday. Yeah, Infernal Legion doesn't apparently have it in PO 1. Infernal Legion. New Color Traveler? Yes, but not before the phases are played out. Yeah, it is a flat amount of life. Blah. Or damage. Blah. Okay. I mean, yeah, honestly, it's playing Bama then. About what about it? The bow specifically states it use. No, we had nothing burning. Bama was that the bow was being attacked with. The energy shield based off of it. The skitter bots. Yeah, but we weren't scaling anything like damage wise with that. At least I wasn't. Scald yes. Right, yeah, but I wasn't using Infernal Legion to do like it wasn't there to do any damage. That's just part of it. Like you can like equip them with it, but it won't do anything. Like it's not based off the percent of their life. They're just do that damage. It doesn't work like Righteous Fire does. It was just part of the helmet, and we had the skitter bots in the helmet. That's all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Like I said, I'm. Two raised zombies deal 100% more. Should make one-shot bosses. Fizz pop zombies with the double Monty. Yeah. They melt the things. I don't remember them doing much, but I know Bama did. Nothing. Increased maximum number of zombies. It takes you above the limit enough to summon two. Or summon a zombie. One very large explodey boy. That would be one fucking giant zombie. That would be one giant fucking zombie. I mean, maybe. Maybe I go back to the first build I ever fucking did in Path of Exile as a streamer. But this time we make it one big zombie boy. Fight scans as melee. Mm-hmm. I'm Flicker Strike. It's fun. Half your strength is added to your minions. Really large exploding chaos zombies. Maybe. Really large men. The largest of men. So large, in fact, that they don't fit on the screen. Monty Gruels. Yeah, it's still a fuck ton of life. Two Monties. With insane morphiz explosions. How do we kill it? Well, I guess just two buttons, right? Summon affliction, summon affliction. Bum bum, bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Grip it and rip it. Physical has extra cold damage. Oh, the affliction I'm looking for. Shepherd. No? Fuck. I already forgot the name of it. What the fuck is the name of that ring? Affliction skill. That's what I was looking for. Selfish Shepherd. That's what it was. I was like, it's Shepherd something. Keep forgetting its fucking name. Permanently afflicts one of your damageable minions and a target, causing them to take physical damage over time. That each such minion causes you to return life at a rate base.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Hey there, find anything good?
I don't know. I found the meaning of life. And it's a can of fresh tuna. Still looking for the rest of the answers, though. Thanks so much, Slayer, for the 53 months. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, just pondering. Pondering things. Affliction, huh? Hmm. Zombros of Falling. Zombros of Falling don't have the moral life multiplier, so I don't know if you'd want to use Zombros of Falling. You might. Raise a Zombro. Because normal ones have this line, which is huge. And that scales up quite a lot when you give a bunch of levels. And especially when you get +5 from here. So we're at like there, and then that. So it's already like fucking 50% more life on it. So like if you could summon it, and then explode it with Affliction, that would be so much damage. That would be so much damage. So 3 there, 1 there. So that's 3 points. How long does it take? I mean, it's 8% of life over time, but it ramps up per second. It's not super quick. But they do blow up. And you can still equip them with like Infernal Legion as well, so they blow up quicker. Because you only have to take them to 20% life. Is this considered? No, damn. I was hoping it'd be considered a. Yeah, it's free CO stuff. Looking and seeing what's there. Looking and seeing what's there for yeah, falling would be a lot easier, no doubt. This would be like the normal zombie would be if you just want to like absolutely fucking destroy something instantaneously. Big ol' zombie pops, huh? Big ol' zombie pops. Mostly I just want to see what the fuck a zombie looks like with this. Plus Monty's. Because that would just be like the giant. Why not run both zombies? You could, yeah. The wheel Monty's just raise zombies are falling with raw damage output. Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah. It would be 100%. How low can you get the offering duration? Well, the reason it would be like what what Kaiser's talking about is Affliction here has this line. Dealing 50% of life as physical damage to surrounding enemies when comboed with the stuff. It's a fuck ton of physical damage because this is deal 100% more physical damage. So if you wear 2 of these plus the Affliction, you essentially get a zombie that explodes for dealing like 250% of his life. More, like it explodes dealing 50% of his life and then does 250% more physical damage. So it's like, this is like a really fucking giant explosion from Affliction. So yeah. I wonder how that works. Enemies killed by zombies hits explode, dealing 50% of their life as fire damage. Does the explosion... Is the zombie exploding from Affliction counted as it dealing damage? So I wonder if it would be like, boom, boom. So it's like... Huh. Minions gain physical damage as extra fire damage. From a Forlorn Ash color wand. Because I feel like if this combos and you have 2 of these, 1 in each hand, you cast Zombie, cast Affliction, it goes boom. It exploding plus Caustic Ground plus the cascade of things that it killed. You just destroy the screen. The screen vanishes. It's just gone. Maybe. Honestly, yeah, if there is a skill, if there is a skill that I would run, it probably would be this, to be honest. 'Cause like, this is the thing that I built many moons ago, but I could make it like stupid. Stupid, I say. Puppeteer Double Monty's Affliction Exploding Zombies. It does entice me. It does entice me. And their weird minion build. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, no, I think if there was any build I would play, it probably would be that. I'd play the zombie build for like the week before Neo, and then go play Neo, then either come back and play more or go do some other stuff. Yeah. I think that's pretty locked in. This is what I'll play. I'll do zombie pops. Affliction, Double Monty's, Puppeteer, Zombie Pops. I'm gonna make zombies explode. Just because I want to see what a 100% increased zombie is. That thing is gonna be literally a Goliath. You summon it and it towers over Rayclast. Just fucking towers, mate. Ugh. Does seem like a good idea. And it's also a build that, like, would be hard to do anywhere else. Summon Hillock. It's gonna be huge. Like, Montegirl zombies are already big. Oh yeah. The affliction modifier of this thing. You regenerate equal to 20% of affliction damage taken. These things are gonna have so much fucking HP. My regen's gonna be like 6,000. I mean, true, yeah. Just be worse, but... Alright. Anything else we need to look at before I go back to lighting some torches? I do love my excessive regen. What was that? What's the no, it's, what the fuck is it called? Baron. The Baron. I forgot what's on the Baron. +2 to the socketed minions. Half your strength is added to your minions. +1 number. Oh. Eh. Meh. Monty's has no Foulborn, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Formless seems way more tempting there. by stacking fire resist. Mostly because you could put the zombies in this if you wanted to, and then just use the level 30 thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The strength isn't going to be that much worth it. Really, you just need whatever gives your skeletons or zombies even more levels. Oh. It can come with level 30 minion life? Huh. Well, alright. And 3 spell, that's 2 link, 4 link, and a 6 link. 70 mana left, nice. Huh. $29. $59. Oh, 2 second gym. Yeah, I mean, I think it just would be a formless Inferno. Not use the 6 link for anything? Kind of, yeah. Six link KG. I mean, you could just wear combs just to make yourself even thicker if you wanted to. Realistically. Yeah, true. No minion would really live. Affliction would kill it. Cyclone cast while channeling some zombie minion life and helmet with a level 3. For an Legion. I mean, maybe. You'd still have to stop to cast Affliction, so it's like, either way. Like, you're always gonna have to cast Affliction, so it's a 2-button build. Yeah. Oh, right before they die. Yeah, true, true, true. I wonder what the size of the explosion is. What's it based off of? Do we know? The base is 2.2. Okay, so it just has a well, that's minion instability, but does Affliction just have a base? Marionettes as your support minions? Yeah, maybe. Since they pop back up. Base is 3. Okay. I mean, I'd want to get more area then. Wait, can I get more area? Does my area dictate their area? Minion airway. Okay. My area does nothing, yeah. %30 increased area effect. So it's just on the mastery. Okay. Looks like anyway. Yeah, maybe. Real. Zombie. Legion. Area effect. Yeah, so that's 54 there. So it'd be 100% increased area. Well, no, it'd be 84, but still. New Zealand Landscape Trail Playing Return Broom. Is there some you can use there? I mean, you could pretty much put any skill in that. Realistically. They're all gonna work. It's the weirdest candy. It's a licorice thing in the shape of a pipe. With like a little bit of thing on the top. Ah, yes. Yes, see? Yes. It's like slightly dry now. Spell would only be a 3 length though if it's not a returning projectile. Oh, yeah, true. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to recommend there. Local people? Yeah. It is indeed. It's delicious. Because it's licorice. The video of that guy. Nope. Haven't seen whatever that's about. Minion life. Regen would actually be kind of bad. What the hell? That is a thumbnail. Uh-huh. Okay. That man is very finished. I'll watch it later when it's I can understand better. He was something he was. Carcass Jack. I think that won't help their area effect. Yeah. It's minion out of the way. Okay. Skull? No. Huh. 8%. Replica embers. Hmm. Nothing skulls me new anyway. Yeah. Heartbound. It is pretty small. And that would really hurt me in the face if I did that. That's what she said. Yeah, I think it's just increased air effect. And, I mean, the links are probably just raise zombie infernal legion, like fucking empower or something. True, yeah, Fortress coming is easy. In health in a way. Well, the thing is, Formless Inferno's already gonna fit it in. Because that's level 30. So it's either Infernal Legion or Formless Inferno. Baseline. That's a 5 mod. And these can be double corrupted. Plus gets me the life scaling. More life scaling if I get more fire resist. So, kind of hard to beat it, honestly. For what it is. Because I really only do have 5 links that I can use. Or like this. Legion, AoE, Empower, Minion Life, Zombie. And then Zombie, like if it gets double corrupted, it's up 23. That's 25. And then plus 5 more. It becomes a level 30 Zombie. I mean, true, yeah, A mod. Like I said, I may only play for the first week if I gotta go play Neo. 72k max life already. With no other scaling. What the fuck? Rules? No. I can never remember how to spell Monte Rules. Why am I so fucking stupid? Monte Cristo. Crystal salads. Oh, that's right, because it's got the fucking thing in it. Yeah, that's why. I always forget the fucking thing. $96k, $120k. That's gonna steal from return. 100% cooldown recovery. No, that's gonna be a lot of cocking. Is Minion instability fizz to fire? I just had it open. Minion. Oh, it's right there. Minions explode when reduced low life, dealing 33% of life as fire. No, it's pure fire. New custom mod in the minion strength scaling? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I think there is something that gives them strength, but it wouldn't be that beneficial. As a side note in the affliction thing. Minion instability procs before affliction, so yeah, we can't use both anyway. There we go. Plunging? Hell yeah, we are. Then we just wear a formless. Formless Inferno. Can I make these the other variant of it? A copy off trade? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I'll just wear that and then put that level 30. Put that in the helmet. Put that level 21. And then minions works. AoE doesn't. So is it just minions? Yeah, it's just minions. Okay. The +2 minions. Okay. So +2 minions, Formless Inferno. Is 100. And then we wear a wand. With it's a physical. No, it's not. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. Minion skills. Minion life. Minion damage. Oh wait, no. What am I? Not a wand. Fucking. That's not what I was thinking about. A fucking Akuma's. Why did I go wand? Akuma's will. Oh, it's the affliction radius? Oh, interesting. 41k more life. $146k. Shepherd. Applies the skill. Ah, okay. Own meld. +2 to level of minions, minus all resistance. +2 to level of all minion skill gems. -2 to all resistances per minion from your non-Val skills. Increase defense per minions from your non-Val skills. Minions gain added resistance. I don't know. I feel like a replica dragons is still just better, right? Replica dragon. $178k. That's a lot of fucking HP on that bad boy. Running out of fucking places to get myself resistances, but you know. Akuma's probably comes out. But That's what now, a 28 zombie? And this is missing the +5? Why? Oh god. +5. 232k per zombie of HP. That is quite a lot of HP. That is quite a lot of HP. And we get some area effect from there. Wouldn't want that node. Those may not be worth it, but we'll see. 287k. $287k of HP. That is so much HP. That is a lot of HP. Hell of a stack of it. Craft. Or is there not a... there's no more minion life there. Huh, okay. That's 76 more cooldown recovery rate. This could work. Yeah, going to the furthest one might be kind of hard. There's max life for those. There's some max life there. Yeah, it's the mediums, right. So really it would be like a small... large... that has, like, you know, minion life things on it. Life and... something. Not much else on it by the looks of it. Raise and pillage. 294. But then we do 2 large minion life 6s with 35 increased effect. Now we're at 410 life. 410k of HP. I see. 0.85. Holy shit, 10 triggers a second. Yeah, that's gonna be one hell of a mana cost. That's gonna be one hell of a mana cost. Make it 420. I mean, it probably could go higher at some point. But that's so much fucking HP. That's because I don't have resistances myself right now. Plus 200% to all elemental. To All resistances. What? Hold up. Holy shit, I cannot type today. There we go. 410 life. This is not high guard. 410 fucking life. On my Zambonis. That's a big Zamboni. That is a real big Zamboni. A 200k flat fire pop scaled by 2 Monty support gyms and a percent increased fizz pop, yeah. I mean, that's gotta be fucking... That's gotta do something. And then they do fucking 40% of their life as caustic ground. %40 is chaos damage. Siege breaker. Replica, I mean. For another 20%. So it pops and then does 20 and 40. Op 2040. Up goes the fucking weasel. Oh, does it? So that's doing 20. Then we could just do like this. I can't just like edit this to say 60, can I? Yes, I can. That's doing half a mil. just the belt by itself with no other scaling is doing half a mil. We care about minion damage, yeah. I haven't picked up any yet. I was just clicking stuff in general. Or just a 12-point large, yeah. Elegant Hubris, some lord. I mean, maybe, yeah. There are some of the bigger Elegant Hubrises that can also be done. Could be just the minion damage 12 as well. Yeah. Oops. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Now this is like... This has got some potential. This has definitely got some potential. I just wear Purity of Elements. Purity of Fire. Stack that shit. Potential. Yeah. Big ol' zombie pops. Double Monty zombie pops. Oh. Vis Mortis. The other one version of it. We start getting into like a whole lot of uniques territory. But yeah, minions have Unholy Might. Well, that's one way to do it. I'm supposed to shadow drop? Yeah. No, the gloves convert 100% to chaos. Yeah, yeah. I do feel like it's getting into the territory of like too many uniques at some point. If I start wearing a unique body armor as well, like I need somewhere to get shit. I mean, I can wear a combs, like I said, and like we don't need a 6 link, so at least I can get some HP from somewhere. Oop. Have cluster jewels for us. Well, I mean, that's what I was thinking, just purities, man. Purity of fire with purity of elements. Stack it up. Stack it the fuck up. $473 HP on a zombie. It's almost doing 1,000,000 per pop. And that's just the chaos ground. That's just the fucking chaos ground. Yeah. Triple res flask. It would be stupid. It would definitely be what we call stupid. But yeah, you're right. Like, it could be, if it was combs, not combs, convert the, minion stuff. The hell were they called again? Convert minions. Triads, right, triads. And all white triads. I lose some HP, but 400k. Does base increase physical damage from the tree? No, like if I just get fizz damage, it won't do anything. It's just minion stuff. So now they all explode into chaos, which means I can then get yeah, despair. I can get wither. I can do all that stuff. So now all of a sudden the caustic ground is doing fucking 1.5 million by itself. And that's not accounting for the fucking explosions. That's not bad. And void minute. Oh, true, yeah. 2.2. Can't go in the helmet anymore, but then I do have to wear chest armor. Hmm. And this has to become Infernal Legion. That is some degen. 2 million just from that. Let alone what it would do with the explosions on top of it. That is some degen right there. I would have to say. That is quite potent indeed. Like a giant zombie. It's got some big legs is what it's got. And it's got them walking legs. You'd lose the fire pops if you ran Void Manip, yeah. Which, yeah, I don't know. You'd still have the fizz pops from the Ascendancy, but it may not be worth Void Manip. Well, actually, wait. Would you? Enemies killed by zombie hits explode, dealing 50% of their life as fire damage. It's not the zombie that is exploding. It's the enemy that explodes. Does Void Manip care? No, this is Monty's. Yeah. So I'd still keep that. So 2.5 mil there from the caustic ground. Essentially what it would be was I'd cast Zombie. Zombie would be cast Affliction on. Zombie goes low HP. Zombie explodes. Anything the zombie explosion kills explodes in fire, and then there's a giant puddle of caustic ground left over afterwards. It's like, all of that happens at once to do some amount of damage. Modifiers granted by supports to minions are global, hence why things like AoE works for zombies more. Huh, okay. Yeah, I mean this is, we can test this, I guess, and just see whether it's worth it. But yeah. Why the belt gets killed by Void Manip. True, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, sure, fair enough. Zombie pops. I know what I'm doing in Frisia then. I'm making zombies go pop. That has solved that. Finally saying this item explosion effect appears to be limited to zombies attack hits, not fire expo. Zombie attack hits? Oh, really? Like, it exploding won't do that? Huh. Huh. Preventing chain explosions and explosions from kills by minion instability. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that kind of stuff is probably going to be pretty useful. There's some good ones there, no doubt. But we'll have to see if those are available by the time the league spools up. Well, I mean, if it does break it, okay. Well, if they happen, cool. If they don't, whatever. Hmm. Sure, it'll be for me if I was following. Probably. Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, I'm pretty happy with that as a plan. I'm gonna go back to torchlighting and doing all that jazz. More. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck high guard is supposed to be, I'll be honest with you. You have idled too long. Fuck. How dare you tell me I've idled too long? I mean, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's very weird. It's more like schizophrenic Apex Legends. Well, that's one way to describe it. Oh, weird. Yeah, it did, like, run it in the background while I was AFK. You're right, Raj. Huh. I don't know why it does that. Alright, let's get some music on and keep fucking grinding. Idle fucking gamer. I know. Dick flicker. Hell yeah! It's time to dick flicker. There's big maps like Apex on squads of 3 like Apex, but it's only 3v3. Maps are too big for that. Horse. What? Wait. It's only 3v3? Wasn't it supposed to be like multiple teams of at the same time? The trailer said 3v3. Okay, that's what I was like, wait a second. Wasn't it supposed to be like... Why is it only 3v3 then? Not anymore. Yeah, okay. Rather than similar to Rainbow Six Siege, where you can fortify certain walls on your base to make them slightly harder to break through. I'm not entirely sure the game knows what it's trying to be then. What? Just blast through the walls that are softer anyways? Yeah. And then because the enemy needs to play capture the flag for the special sword that allows you to attack the enemy base. The more I hear about this game, the more confused I am as to what the fuck it is. So it's a 3v3 base capture the flag mobilite? Game runs like shit and has a fake resolution? Okay. And then, we'll see. I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah, I would be like, is this an AI game? With 6 specific dudes. I mean, it does sound absolutely fucking weird. A 3v3 mobilite. So wait, are there like creeps and like AI things you kill for currency or like upgrades or stuff? No. Wait, so... Wait, is it not a MOBA? Just mining nodes. Raids when you can run a some time attacking the enemy forces a restart, you go each other again. Just mining nodes a randomly spawn chest. Oh, okay. I don't understand this game at all. Three v 3, big map. You don't have anything else to do besides fight each other, but the objective is to defend the base and also somehow capture the flag for Big Sword to then break the base. And if you don't do that fast enough, the round resets and you go again. Why do you feel so strongly about it? I don't know. The more I hear about the game, more the confused I am as to what the fuck the player base is supposed to do. Watching the co-oping this thing. Some people really loved it. I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm sure there's an audience for it. I just don't understand the basis of it. Once you attack the enemy base, it has to be taken to the enemy shield wall, which summons a giant panther and battering ram to open the shield wall. Okay. Orange language charges? They don't get the charges, no. They get into their base and plant the 2 bombs on the generator, which can be disarmed if they fight you. Oh, with Supreme Grandstanding? I don't know. I guess maybe they would get it. I actually don't know on that one. Ow. What spec am I in? Oh yeah, minions wouldn't have the belt, right. Once the wall is broken, you have to get into the base and plant 2 bombs on their generator, which can be disarmed if they fight you off them. A little same resistance up a guarding, but then again, another. You can revive. What the fuck? Where game? Well, your face over the keyboard until something happens. Wait, what game are we talking about? Interesting. Profounds? Depending on the build. I think I went out like 250 billion. Yeah, depends on the strat. $18 bill. Let's T8 it up, man. Compass farming is fine in C8s. Your hero trust just runs your ability and ultimates are. Bottom middle is just like Overwatch. Man, it really is a game of like all games. But it does not sound cohesive. That's right. Kind of, yeah. Does charge sharing work? Normally you can share charges, but the brutal charges is specific to the belt, and you can't give the minions the brutal charge belt to give them more. So basically, paladins. I mean, yeah, it's like. It does sound like it is for an extremely specific set of people who want to play that exact style of thing. But you have to be like really specifically looking for whatever that combat is. Or that combat loop is to get into that. 3v3? 3v3 is weird as well, like. I thought it would have been interesting if it was 3v3v3, because at least then you get like the dynamic of multiple teams, but if it's not even that, then they have no lore, so there's nothing to play off of. Jeff must have seen something we don't see. So far from everything I'm hearing here, I don't get it. Before the round even starts, that kind of thing. Oh. How's it reviewed anyway right now? I didn't even check. Horribly. Oh. 26% positive? What the fuck? Meme reviews not even present in the game. Even less than that in reality. Oh, meme positive reviews. What the fuck? Like, I don't know, like... Is that like Jeff's fault for fucking putting them at the end of the show? But it was made to be played by a class of highbrow, mobile-brained intellectual gamers. It's positive review anyway, but at least my thighs are thick and juicy. I mean, yeah, I guess if it shadow dropped like it originally planned, that would have actually had, that's 3 of the only though. Okay. English reviews, mostly negative. Massive and jiggly. I mostly feel bad in the game. Clearly it wasn't designed or preferred at this level of scrutiny. Everything is blurry and unclear. The map is the size of Latvia, but you only have 3 players so most of your time is spent running around the map looking for something to kill. The map is the size of Latvia. Is an amazing fucking description. Oh. Okay. This doesn't work. Oh. That's really only want the worst parts of me. You get high guard. Here's an actual one. After 3 matches, I'm done. The structure of the game is just weird. The defense stage doesn't make any sense when all the relevant walls and doors will be the same around. Every round can be blown away anyway. In the looting stage, the map is too big and empty considering it's only 3v3, and the only thing in the red and blue chest, and the crystals, I guess. It would have been made a lot more sense if it was a 10v10. 3v feels wrong for large map areas. If you don't like this game mode, it's the only one available. Was water? Masternome is the worst possible. Offers diluter version of every mechanic draws inspiration from. Well, I mean, and the main menu has episode 1 at the top left, so there's plenty of more episodic content. Oh. That always goes so well for folks. Trust me, they're gonna be the ones to knock it out of the park. They'll definitely get it. So too is... Oh man. Well, I guess we'll see what it does, but yeah, it definitely sounds like it's not cohesive by the sounds of it. Definitely sounds a little bit too all over the place. But I guess we're just gonna wait and see what happens. Guess we're gonna wait and see what happens. I wonder if that's the thing. Somebody fucking whaling it up to... And bashed hype, man. He did hype it. He did hype it. But I don't know. Definitely feels like an odd game. Feels like a very odd game. Like, it's one of those things, once again, where if you like ask someone who knows kind of anything about the current state of the industry, you would just say no, that game shouldn't exist. Like right away, you're like, it just doesn't feel like a game made by somebody who games. Yeah, this is Windows 11 stuff nowadays, all that security stuff. Yay. But like, yeah, I don't know. It is weird to me that we keep seeing games pop up that feel like they're just not. I mean, that's maybe it, Kaiser. It's like maybe they are specifically, that group is looking for that game, and that they made themselves a game. But it feels like a lot of these games where it's like, who is your target audience? What is your market? Who are you aiming for? Especially with like that level, like designers or feedback. Well, yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's like, it straight up feels like they did market research on games that are popular, and then said, we shall take games that are popular, put them together, and that is the game we make. And like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, how do you get to that stage? No vision, just designed by committee survey. Yeah, basically. I don't know, it feels so bizarre that we have like, and it's not the first, and it's not going to be the last, because these games keep popping up where it's, you just look at it and go, what are you fucking planning with this thing? New mechanic, and nobody stopped them. No, John, no, we can't keep adding mechanics. I don't care. I want more. Be asked. Probably best, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I am very confused as to how these games keep popping up more and more and more and more, because We do see them. We see them often now, where you're just left scratching your head going, where the fuck did this game come from? Like, I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't get it. There's a lot of mode. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure... I'm sure it'll, you know, at least it's free to play, right? So at least, you know, anyone who's interested can log in and play it, I guess. Kind of glorious vanity with 72 increased mini life. If it exists in the server when I'm playing, it would be good. This is not like Concord and has a fucking price tag on it, but yeah, I don't know. They really do feel like games made by people who don't actually fucking play games. Which is odd. Yeah, Concord had a whole lot of stuff. But once again, just a game with no market, or like no market. Next over with relatives. Are they? I mean, if they are, then that's even more of a question then. If they're actually people who've worked on a project like this before, then Respawn devs? I don't know. That stuff and lost money? What the fuck? How'd you lose money? Oh damn. This concept and when they had a cool looking design character, but then it got corpo slumped into playing shit. I mean, yeah. Just got that many bad compasses, crazy. On the amount the amount of porn you're gonna make. I don't think it's the major contributing number, but this skin makes him look someone from tense win. Why even? I don't know. It does sound really odd to, from the outside perspective, it sounds like a bizarre concoction of games. But well, I guess it is what it is, right? At the end of the day, I just feel like if somebody was actually going around asking people who played enough games to have an idea of it, they'd be like, no, that's a bad idea. Like, if you told me the context of that game before even me seeing the game, I'd be like, no, I don't think there's a market for that. Have a nice day. It's like, it doesn't make sense as a actual fucking game. Pastel puke. Nice. I mean, yeah, no, Overwatch, you know, they know what they're doing with their skins and stuff. They know to market that side of things, so, yeah. Econ Phosm. I have no idea. I just fucking... I mean, I still do Betrayal just because it's, like, straightforward money. I am not dropping frames as far as I can tell right now, no. Map drop nodes and make it work. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man. Well. Good luck to High Guard, I guess. His frame clarity is shit. Oh, yeah. Can't see fuck all. Bit rate down the fucking drain, but... I mean, here, I can, do that. I don't know, maybe it'll help. Oh. Blah. Ugh. I don't know why, about like an hour ago I started feeling like really shit. I'm hoping whatever I have passes over, because I don't like feeling like shit. But, oh well. Maybe I'm getting sick. Ah! Yeah, Twitch could be just doing Twitch things. No, I didn't, Ranch. I mean, that's the thing, right? They didn't actually pay for that spot. Jeff just gave it to them. What type of IP game would like to see Torchlight collab with? Hades, Dynasty Warriors, Stellar Nier, God of War, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy Other. Hell yeah. I mean, these two right there. I know what I'd want. I love that Nier is just on there because just Nier collabs are they just everywhere. Like, oh yes, I would like to collab with Nier. Nier will always be. This round's a brick. Expand the cannon. You will say yes to anything. Increases and reductions to minion max life also apply to you at 15% of their value. Rigwald's Hunt. Is that the weapon? Armor. Rigwald's Hunt. Huh. I don't remember what that is. Means have 20% mimicide chance to deal double damage for fortification. Huh. That interesting. Yeah. That would be kind of hard to do. I remember this. This is a special message from Yoko Taro to all Nier Automata fans. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fuck Square Enix. Fuck it. Yoko Taro is just a lad. Fuck Square Enix. Or shit Square Enix. Definitely sounds like he's in fuck Square Enix. But, yep. That's Yoko Taro for you. That is the Taro of Yoko's. Man just knows what he wants. Helmet stays on. No eye contact. Explodey zombie pops, huh? Zombie explodey pops. Big zombie. Very big zombie. After Borax tranced earlier? Shit. He's very active on Twitter about it today. He's still positive. I don't see what Jeff sees, but yeah. Lightning resist per attack and capping. Flaming fuel 1 every fire resist. Critical team. Oh shit. So fuck tons of resistances and scaling and then all resist. Speed. Block ratio. Shit. Spicy. Get their money's worth. That's a nice looking chest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Jeff was thinking. 3 lightning pen, 3 lightning resist. Ah, okay. Oh, I gotcha, gotcha. I almost feel like it would have done better as a shadow drop as well. Yeah, like I don't know. Letting it like get talked about and like stewing, I think was a bad idea. You guys, you have to go now. A whole lot of folks meeting up, having a fucking time. The lads getting back together. Kirby's Super Smash. Bloodborne Miyazaki. Shadow of Colossus, Yoko Taro, Silent Hill, Gravity, PlayStation, Resident Evil, Bayonetta, Tekken, Neo, Nier. Holy fuck, man. Keeping it on. What an absolute, like, gathering of just... Oh, no, that's superimposed. It's not on. That's a fake. They just covered his head. They just covered Yoko's head. Hell yeah, man. That's some fucking that's a group right there. That's a fucking group right there. On an AG, will not survive. I will not survive because listening for it. Yeah, the problem is like the moment you click with affliction, it would die. Permanent boss music going. It probably did, man. It probably did. That looks like a room with boss music blaring. The absolute state of it all. It's pretty crazy. No scaling. I mean, yeah, 15% of it would be good, but depends on how much I'm getting from other places. Problem is, then the chest piece has no life on it either. The biggest problem I ran into back then, and it seems to be the same problem this time, is like you run out of gear pieces at some point. To like actually get yourself any defenses. And that does cause issues. That does cause some issues. Strength stacking. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way. And just stack it up from... But you still don't have a lot of pieces. So you may have to put it together in some other way. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have a lot of items to stack said strength on. We'll see. I'll think more about it as I get closer to the date. And by that I mean last minute make choices. Or just fucking keep pounding away at Torchlight. I know last time Frisia didn't really interest me much, and I can't say it's much different this time other than just like maybe dive in and see what's going on and dive out. Yeah. New Calm Zone. I mean there's some, yeah. But it's like, yeah, you're wearing quite a lot of uniques. Just hate the idle system. Yeah, for me it's just like I'm always looking for just builds to build. If I don't feel like the builds are being interesting, it's harder for me to get into it. And knowing I want to play Neo like the week after launches also does not help with getting into it. But we'll see. I may change my mind as time goes on. Go advance soon. Yeah, true. Strats when the whole league is only 3 weeks. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Because, like, I completely forgot about that, like, Frisia is going to be actually quite a short league then. Because, right. Like, it's March is the new Path of Exile League. Yeah, huh, interesting. I'll see, I'll see. Yay, more sirens and songs. I love this new trend. For now for the new league. Yeah. They found me. They're gonna steal my cheese. Like hell they will. It's a pain. More cheese. You know how you solve that? Eat even more cheese. Just keep pounding it. Tell your body it's gonna work out in the end. More cheese solution? Hell yeah it is. One brain cell going strong. What do those spinning fire things have that makes them do so much damage that they're able to kill me through that? Build it up, yeah. Start by eating 1 inch of cheese a day, and then evolve into 2 inches of cheese a day. And then finally get up to like 2 feet of cheese a day. Lacking toes. What the fuck? Stacking damage over time so defenses doesn't work correctly. Oh, that explains it. That explains why they hurt so much. Yeah, I do want to get more upgrades now. I need to drop a whole lot of shit. I can get all the upgrades I need. T1 all my gear, and then figure out whether or not I can have enough crit to have to make another weapon. If I don't have enough crit, T0 my steep strike. If I do have enough to make another weapon, make another weapon. What the hell? I wonder if that's what happened to me earlier, because I did get some of that stuff to like trigger out of nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. But I didn't check what it was that I triggered. What bow category? Oh, you're right. It didn't change. I was reading patch notes earlier. Yeah, I changed the title, but the category didn't change. Not bad. All good. Ow. Yeah. Anything juicy? There's a couple of things that are like somewhat interesting, but nothing that like insanely stands out as being groundbreaking. Okay, so 90? Yeah, you can pretty much get anything to 90, I think. There's something for everybody in terms of like, if you just want to go for the box. You can pretty much do whatever you want. It'll get you there. It'll get you there. Wasn't meant very well. Yeah. I need so many more upgrades. Damn. Yep. Don't even exist. Ouch. At least all my stuff is like pretty straightforward and does exist, and I can just get it if I farm, but just need to farm it up now. Also get lucky a little bit, because last 2 days I've gotten lucky with some things, but it definitely feels like I'm nowhere near the luck I was getting 3 days ago. These cage drops and stuff are not really happening that much. Let's hit T0's first attempt. Yeah, that would be great. That's not how it works, though. Would love it, though. But even then, even hitting them their first attempt requires you to have the currency to do the clicking, but if I don't get a lot of cage drops, I don't have the currency to do the clicking. But hopefully eventually I'll get the currency. Still, I can't believe that fucking deep space compass farming is like, here's 200 ultimate embers, have a nice day. Like, oh, I see. That's quite a lot. That wasn't deep space? It's just profound with the compass. Try 50 before. Ah, okay. And then like 10k to get 6k back. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, damn, that is one hell of a... What the... Damn it. Sometimes you just gotta stonk it, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta stonk it. Sometimes you just gotta stonk it. Yeah. I need loot, currency, things to drop. Drop me some blueprints, drop me some fucking boots, drop me something. I don't care what it is, just drop it. Give me the goods. Minus 120. Yeah, you probably need to fully convert with that. Otherwise, I think it does get a bit spicy. I could see that. Let's go CI. Sword. How much is a tenacity based sword? Last time. It's a lot of money, wasn't it? Weapons, sword, tenacity. Priceless. Okay, they're only 1,000 now. Okay. Is there one with steep? Already on it? Wow. There is one that is already done. 10K. It's kind of. I mean, they've got their reasons, I guess. I can buy a hammer with steep already on it, and +1 tenacity for 200. Is there any reason I wouldn't wear a hammer? Not really. That saves me 1,000 for the base. It saves me 1,000 for the steep trike. Base stats different? I don't know. Ask Erika3. Let me look. I mean, my main hand is the one, I guess, that matters for attack speed and stuff like that, because I'm still joined forces. So, I guess it's the difference if a sword or axe has a different bases. Let me look. That hammer could just be the play right away. 200. If the bases are the same. Okay, let me see. Is there a difference? If I look for a sword, $178, 500, 1.5. Where's my snipping tool? Okay. Hammer. $178, 500, 1.5. No, they're the exact same. Axe. Use your skill with a hammer. Yeah, okay. Swords, axes, and hammers. Doesn't care. Swords, axes, hammers. Doesn't care. I don't see a vendetta. They're used by non-channeled, non-mobility or main attack skill is equipped. Doesn't care either. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to use just a 200 FE hammer as a base then. So I save like 2000 FE with that hammer. Okay, well if I do go dual wield, I'm wearing that hammer then. I have no reason not to just pick it up because that is just straight up a massive savings for me to wear that. Secret chance. $106 for that still. 120 for that. But that's a T02. That's a T3. That's a T2. So I have 3 things I can roll to T0 already. Free skill starter? Probably zombie pops. If I end up doing that. And then this attack gear crit goes up to T0 as well, which gives me more. Yeah, I probably can get it back. T0, 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 T0. Yeah, probably. It does feel like I could get to 150 again. With wearing the axe. Ready? Yeah. Ow. Okay. I mean, I guess I should make it on the hammer then. Instead of the sword I'm using. 'Cause it does look like I have enough to overcap crit and still get the 20% crit bonus. I'm pretty sure. It seems likely. It does seem likely. I guess I'll save the axe for when I have T0 all the crits out and I can see what it does. Because at least that way I'll know what the fuck my actual crit is. Or T1 the crits out and see if it goes close enough. That'll be an easy way to tell. Not T0 all the way, but get close enough. Hunting and cats. I can see where it lies. Let's buy a couple more huntings. Because, yeah, all these are low tier still. Come on, T1 crit. Never mind. Crit rating. That needs to be crit damage. Higher crit damage. No. My number needs to be in service. I got T2 right away. T1 on the last one. Cool. That's one more roll done. Keep going. Because all I gotta do is essentially get all of my shit to T1. That's the next step. T1 across the board. I don't know why. I mean, it's just, it just feels worse because it's so many, like, click, 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 click. It just, you're just watching it to go down. It just feels horrible to wait for it to not lock in. But I'm slowly running out of things that I need to do that on. The rolls are in place, now I just gotta... Finally, piece of shit, kind of, yeah. It does kind of have that feeling to it. Oh well, That's just how upgrading works. Just gotta stack more stuff. It'll be a very nice feeling when the last roll hits. There's no more rolling like that. Like, yeah, the 30% suck for T0s, but at least it's... You just kind of know. You're like, well, I've clicked on it. Let's see what happens. The odds are a bit more bigger. It doesn't feel like as many clicks. But I got a lot more clicking to do now. Zeros, yeah, that's fine. 200 T0s. Yeah, thankfully for me, dual wielding here. Yeah, it's very expensive on two-handers, no doubt. But I guess relatively speaking, it's, you know. Why? What? No. This feels worse? Yeah. The more expensive the click is, the worse it's gonna feel, no doubt. The more expensive the click. That's because that has higher variance. Yeah. You're more likely to land the, well, same likelihood, but a unlucky streak feels way worse. It's 30% on two-handers, right, as well. There's 2 100s, yeah. Oh, but it's alright. It's alright. I don't know what to do about that life regen roll. I have points. I could pick it up on the tree now. I don't technically. Back voltage. I could probably make the new hammer be just crit and crit damage instead of the life regen roll. Just pick it up on the tree. In case I need more crit to offset the crit I'm gonna be losing. Life regen is nice though, so it's not like I want to lose it all the way. So I would want to get it back. So fresh, so clean. Squeaky and mean. Need more coffee. Need more beverage. Ow. I need nourishment. I don't want the laundromat. Everyone's laundry's getting stuck. Some people are literally in the machine. They won with the machine. Actually, probably best not to become one with the machine. We've seen how that works out. Don't upload conscious to robot. You'll probably go mad. Nope. With a certain machine. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, loot. We're down to 600 FE an hour. This ain't right. This ain't right. I should be making fucking bank right now. Meanwhile, I'm just making scraps. What the? Am I like... Oh, I'm in scarcity. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what has happened? How am I so squishy? Wrong spec, that's why. That'll do it. That will do it. Why me die? Oh, me turn off defense. I was doing big bonk though. Bonking was big. I just kind of slow myself down when I do that, because I die too much. That's not good. That's not efficient. Looting. Be flopping over being efficient. Give me the biggest bonk. The ultra bonk. Let it reverberate through my very existence. Absolutely fucking send it. The mega bonk. Drop the cage. I'm waiting for one. I am definitely waiting for one. I would love to. Get some more FE going. Because I do not have a lot right now. The door's off. In the wrong place. True, not specific enough. Hello, the Doro's off. They would not like that. Yeah, I had a funny string of unluck earlier today. 3 of my glider teams all ran into the 4-hour cooldown thing. So I had everyone just off of being able to do anything. I was like, well, that's fun. Just a whole stack of them. Kicking back, doing jack shit. Yeah, love to see it, I guess. Yeah, and now they're finally getting back to working. Why are they re-releasing? They ran out of things to release. So they figured, fuck it. Do that one again. Battle. Fight. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just want to do it again. Differently. Somehow. Why not, I guess. Higher quality? Pretty much, yeah. Super giga low quality. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true. This is a manhole cover. I thought it was as well. I was like, is that a manhole cover? No. That is an Oreo. I'm not sure what that means. I have no idea what that means. I mean, yeah, that probably needs a cover. Okay, deploy. Deploy. Send all those out. We got another round of bosses. Sell a bunch of stuff. Switch over to the right one again. A loose piece of skin somewhere on my hand. I keep touching it onto my mouse pad. I don't know where it is. One cafe. Suggestions? Chat is gonna be better at that than I will be. I do not know the current state of almost anything besides this concoction of my own. So sadly, I cannot help you there. I've like no idea what people are gravitating towards this league. I know Tangle's like loved, but I don't know what those look like. Okay, you're not getting something much better. Tangle G2. Whoops. Kind of playstyle I like, just multiple guys. Yeah, true. It's hard to find much beyond just whatever you enjoy. If you enjoy it, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna be able to take it a lot further that way. Okay. Burner shot kicked off less than 1 KFA. It's comfortably. I have to assume it's not too bad with Tangle scaling. Though I don't know meta price things on things at the moment. And again, you can't get T1 gear really fucking cheap. At least my gear is. And that'll take you pretty close to it. Should be pretty easy. Yeah. The atrocious gear. Shouldn't be that bad then. I'm gonna change from melee. That's understandable, I think. Question mark. What is melee? I know I'm melee as fuck, but I know there's variants of stuff that can definitely not be as melee. No, Vendetta doesn't actually like do anything. It just is. At least I don't think it hits. Doesn't seem to have any factors that would like care if it was hitting. $40K? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's quite some cooking. The gates are open. Launch the shuttle. We're going to the moon. I see Adam. Money. Got yes, melee. I see. Those a bit. That does look very melee to me. Indeed. Indeed. Plus 10 supported skill gems. Additional damage taken whenever having 50,000 of fervor. Different war cry plus 6 the minimum number of enemies crafted by truth plus. Oh my god. I say. Truth Vorax helmet. Yeah. That'll do it. Minus 35 stacks with the minus 40 on his chest. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's that seems to be a pretty good item. Definitely beyond anything I'm making. Maybe someday, but I don't see myself going that hard. I'm pretty happy with my something chest piece. Even if it doesn't end up doing everything in the world, I'm still happy with this setup. Overall. Over a Dora. Oreo, actually. I can't remember the last time I had Oreos. It has been quite a while. It has been quite a while since I've had Oreos. And your point of bars as well. All sorts of fucking cravens. Yeah, I'm not super craving anything right now, but that's probably because I just feel like ass. I'm hoping whatever I have passes. And velvet cake. Absolute ass. Yep. I was like super tired last night after stream. I went up. I ended stream and like I just sat here for like 15 minutes trying to like stay awake. I was like, alright, I gotta go eat. And then like fucking crawled upstairs, made myself some food, ate my food, and then I just like fell asleep in the chair. I'm like, what the fuck? I fucking conked out for way too long. Went to bed, I was like, bleh. I woke up not feeling much better, but it perked up a bit until like a couple hours ago, and then I was like, alright, I feel like shit again. I don't know why, but I do not feel great. I'm hoping I'm not sick, that would suck. But at the same time, I don't even know how the fuck I would get sick. I don't know. I guess going to the store got me sick. I don't interact with people. I'm a hermit. I can't be sick. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Well, that's fine. It'll recover. It'll recover. In some way, shape, or form. Trust. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I went over the changes to the sentences. There's nothing, like, insane in there, like some buffs across the board, a couple nerfs here and there, some thinking about stuff, but yeah, it's realistically, you know, free C again. Whether or not I'm going hard on it, who knows, but yeah, I may do zombie pops as my thing. If we dive in. Yeah, I'm still like kind of one way or the other as to whether or not I'm worrying about it. Yeah, dual wield Monties. Dual wield Monties and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get really into free seal last time, and I have my hesitations this time. But we'll see. We'll see. It will be quite large, yes. It will be large lads. Go on, Behemoth. It's like the idols in comparison to the tree. Yeah. It's definitely a different system. I don't know. For me, it's like I'm already playing this to then go to Frisia and for like a week and then switch off of that to go play Neo. I'm not entirely convinced. It was a good idea because then like I don't really get much from Frisia, but we'll see. I mean, that's kind of the thing, Kaiser. Yeah, like I don't know if I want to go from fucking. I went from Poe 2 to No Rest for the Wicked to this to Frisia to then Poe 1. It's like, what the fuck? Neo 3 comes out a week after Frisia launches. So I was like, I know I'm gonna play Neo. Like, I'm way more excited to play Neo than I am for playing, Frisia. So it's like, am I gonna do that? Do good ARPGs? Well, yeah. But I don't know. I just don't know if I have the drive to play Frisia. I didn't like it last time. I don't know if I'm gonna like it this time anymore. Mako 2, but too close to Neo. Yeah. Yep. Neo 3 is Neo 3 is coming out. 2 weeks. I'm not a big fan of the idols. It does seem like the idols are kind of like the sticking point for a lot of folks. I don't know. For me it's I love a new Poe 1 league, man. I fucking love a new league, but it's like the new league is because there's like new stuff to explore, new temporary power, new league mechanic, new uniques, new things. Frisia just doesn't really bring that to the table. Frisia is like a mix-up league with a different farming strategy, and like those aren't really things I all that care much about. It doesn't hype me up nearly as much as like an actual new season does with all the new shit. And then like knowing that the next Expo League is 3 weeks away anyway, it's like I don't know. Sundays or whatever. Yeah. Hey, everyone's gonna be different on it as to what they're looking forward to. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there. Don't like either. Too hard on the grind. Yeah. It's like Caswell channeling whatever there is. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, man. Like I went really hard on fucking. I went really hard on the Torchlight season, so going into Frisia right afterwards. Hard to figure out in the tedium. Yeah. Like I have 135 hours on this character, man. I have gone absolutely fucking balls to the wall on this thing. For semi-pro controlling damage? Fuck yeah. So yeah. My stacking look amazing. Does have some of that, yeah. I know that's the thing about the Frisia. To me, it's like the things that it would let me do that I can't do normally would be like, yeah, Herald of the Hive as a primary, Permaval skills, or like big zombies. Those were the 3 things I saw that were like outside of the norm. But then at the same time, when I don't have the ability to like take that knowledge and use it in the main league, it also like doesn't interest me as much, which is kind of sad. Polytheos Pyroclast mines, Lunar Snow is just from tailor-made for it. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, growth. Yeah, yeah, it's like, it's kind of the sort of the same thing with Po 1. It's like, it takes you a couple dips in the toes to get into it, because there are so many systems that feel weird, and the more understanding you have, the more you can get into it. They do. They have bloodlines and stuff like that, and so and I like what bloodlines did to base Po, so it definitely worked there. And evolved the thing. Oh, as in like fully wrote them off. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean this league, I feel like the farm time has been. Last league's farm was. You felt it, like you felt you were farming, and it was kind of dull. I think this league, now that I'm able to do like compass strats and stuff that has more of like a drop thing, probably I could have done something similar last league, I just didn't think about it, or well, didn't get enough damage to do it. But this feels more like there's something to wait for, and I do like the fact that it's like the god chest is where the loot comes from, because it does prime me. Like, you know, when you're pressing open on the chest, you're like, oh shit, oh shit. Like, you do have that moment of like, oh shit, I could get loot. I mean, maybe yeah, at some point they'll somehow become a part of the main game if they keep bringing the league mechanic back and keep balancing it. But I doubt it, but it become just a mess. But there is something to be said about a loot mechanic that's hypes you up, you know, pressing open on the chest and being excited about it. It's big. It's to me it's necessary part. The general farming of just waiting for something to drop has never worked with me, but having something to farm fast and farm quick and have it be the moment of like, oh shit. That has a lot of power to it. Oh, they didn't? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think it's highly unlikely that they do, because it adds so much stuff to it. Yeah, the League VODs also are the same thing. It's like that moment of like, oh shit, what am I gonna get? Like that. 50 stack, and then those. Like that, I don't know, that just feels good. When you do that and you have like a bunch of shit popping off, a bunch of things coming out, you're like, oh, fuck yeah. So, that to me is a very kind of necessary part of an ARPG for it to feel satisfying. Wait, was that a T9? Did I finally get my first T9? I think I just saw a T9 there. I did, yes. That was a T9. I finally got a fucking T9. Fuck yeah. Okay, well that gets me a lot more money. Hopefully that fixes up the rest of my stuff. Get the same amount of ascendancies as Poe 2. Yeah, just Poe 2's ascendancies are kind of... eh. I miss the identity of the ascendancies, man. Like, there's something to be said about the fact that, like, when you see an ascendancy, you know what the ascendancy is all about. You know the, like, the theme, the kit. Having ascendancies just kind of be a thing. I don't know. There's something about that that just feels a little meh. Oh, it's not a T9, it's a T8. Eh, whatever, it's still money. Like, it doesn't always work for the best, you know, there's plenty of times where locking stuff into the ascendancy system in Poe 1 has also been annoying, because you're like, okay, every time you see this archetype, it's always this build, but I can't help but also look at it and be like, well, sometimes it gives a certain identity to it, and it even though, you know, yeah, it did, yeah, you know, that's the problem, is like sometimes it does go too much into a skew of like everything is this thing, but there's also something about it where you're making that choice of like what ascendancy will give me the most for this thing I'm building. And that can only really be when the ascendancies aren't that generic. If they're like super generic, it doesn't have that same vibe of like, how do I best utilize this? What do I need? What can I get from gear? What can I get from ascendancies? What can I get from all these things? It feels like it's more of like a choice rather than just a matter-of-fact thing. Yeah, it definitely just needs a lot more time, no doubt. And a direction. Yeah. But I mean, it is also just a design choice right now in Poe 2 that they do go more of that generic thing. You know. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with it all. I'm sure they've got... Yeah. We did have the Scion meta for a while there. No worse than Poe 1. I've never minded Lab in Poe, and I am definitely not the one that would be bothered by Lab, but yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Lab. But at the same time, they really don't like Poe 2's system either, so really don't know what to do there for most folks. I want to carry in Poe 2 and get all your points. I guess. I've never done carries. So like, you know, gotten my ascendancies by way of carry, so that's a thing that I don't really know. anything about either. Like Po1 Lab for Po2 Ascensions. Yeah. I think, I mean, a lot of it boils down to like Po2 definitely tries to make a... Nah, spectacle's the wrong word, but it tries to make a like... a moment of your ascension. It makes it more of a thing that you're striving to do and like getting there. Make it feel meaningful, yeah. And I think part of that kind of then ends up being the opposite, where it feels kind of not oppressive, but it feels, I don't know. That's not the word I'm looking for. What's the word? What, like, it feels annoyingly mandatory to go through that process rather than like impactful. Like, for a lot of folks, doing Sekamas to, you know, all the way to the third boss just feels you know, it doesn't feel like people are rewarded enough. Here to be a menace and commit arson. Congratulations. The negative mods on the trials are perfectly fine. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't have ham-fisted negatives, true. That is true. That's one big thing about Po1's system, is like, it's just a challenge to like get through rather than something you are like forced to do. What's this plugin I see people using? This ads, yes, ads. It is, do I still have it? Is it this one? Yeah. It's this thing. Had been better. The normal cooler of shorter. Now lab is better than whatever is in Messes Po 2. Yeah. I mean, definitely lab is also like evolved over time. As opposed to install the image. I do have it somewhere, yes. Let me look. I wish there was like, does Milky's mod have like a place where that was posted and then also the explanation that I can link to, rather than like have to go through the hoops of posting that like every single time? I wonder if there is. Sending in Toda. I mean, maybe Toda will be like the thing that people want to send in. Maybe the reason it's not ready to go is they're trying to make like a third option that feels vastly different from the other three or the other two, and thus it's taking longer, and Toda will be perfectly fine for most folks. It could end up being that kind of situation. Still the third. Yeah. Basically, yeah, you should be able to, right? You should be able to get your first like points just by doing them in the campaign. I don't see a way. Hold on, let me open Discord. And I'll grab the thing for that. Game 5 and 6 to kind of, yeah. I think maybe once the flow is a bit better, it will not be as bad. Where is the? I need to save the how to activate save thing. Hold on, I gotta scroll up way too far. Where the fuck did we? Where the fuck? How long ago was it? Oh god. Where's the activation install thing? I Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Oh, was it in the pinned? Fuck. Oh no, as in like pin it this time. Yeah, Raj, I was looking for the image. I don't have the image saved on my thing. But I might have scrolled past it already. Or maybe I... Did I scroll past it? I have no idea. No, there's the translated tracker. Okay, wait. Holy fuck, there was a lot of talking. There's the install instructions. Okay. To reset. Oh, well, I found it. I'll save that. And then that's how you activate the tracker. It's kind of a weird process, but download, unzip, and then you have to like do this step 3, 4, 5. This is from the Chinese version, but it's the same thing. You'll get the idea from it on how to spin. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was saying like I wish there was a place where I can like link to where they downloaded and updated that or installed it and stuff, because that would make it a lot easier. But yeah. Waiting. No, I went looking for the thing I needed to show you. Don't worry. You should have heard the part I said now at the end. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the EXE, and then that's how you activate it. This like weird step process here on the top. This is from the Chinese version. But yeah, you have to go through like a little bit of a weird step process to turn it on. But yeah, the translated version is from another community. They translated it, or one of their mods translated it. I was just looking for the how to activate instructions because I keep forgetting to save that image somewhere. As you do. I want to use that, but not yet. 2 identical worms. Three identical worms. Well, this is weird. Okay, I guess I gotta go saw. Double saw. Add a random bone sentry. Not a pest. Add another bone sentry. I don't know how this happened, but okay. Mutate these two into something else. Different rarities. About the strength sharing puppeteer node. Perfect rune. %200% increased physical weapon damage per 10 strength. Crushes on hit. Owners gains 5%. 20% increased physical damage per 10 strength. The Baron can add half your strength indirectly to minions. And then that, so they'd get 100% of your strength? Huh. Perfect runic skeletons. Weird. So they're a specter that gains you go strength stacking specters. That could be interesting. Maybe. This button here. Return to login, and then log back in. No, just the one time. Like, whenever you open it, I don't think you have to do it every time you open it, but, like, every session? No, yeah, you do. You do, yeah. Like, so every time you, like, start playing for the game, the day, you just have to... I think... Wait, yeah, I actually don't know. No, I think you do. Every time you start playing for that session, you will have to do it. I don't know, I think I feel just do it so automatically that I don't remember if I do it every time. But yes, I think I do it every time. But yeah, I mean, it only takes like 30 seconds. It's whatever. And then it's good to go. Tracks your stuff. Yeah, I just auto do it. It may not even be necessary to like do every time, but I think it tells you like, hey, it needs to know it's your sorting thing. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's straightforward and quick to do. It's straightforward and quick to do. Straight stacking skeleton specters. I mean, it could work. It's like giga scale specters. That's what she had. Hell yeah. Giggity. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what is the next thing It's the next thing I didn't work on. Oh yeah, I needed to do the bosses, that's what it was. Yeah, so I got 1 T8. What do you go for? 540? I'll take 540. $550. No T9s yet, but hey, I'll take that. Next best thing. Next best thing. And then hopefully I can... Chicken tenders and garlic bread. Hell yeah. Now that's a fucking meal. Hopefully I can... Ow. I think what I need to do first is T1 all of my stuff, check my crit rate with the hammer on, and then from there I can figure out if I want to remake my sword. At 3 times 6 and like $6. Hell yeah. That's a fucking deal. I bounced in that. Bounce on it. Dio. Crazy style. Yeah. T1 all of my crit. See what my crit is with the hammer. See if I can get enough crit to still get to 150%. If I can. What's on my hero memories right now? I guess I'd have to... I think I have one crit roll on each one. Because that would also dictate that. Let me see. Attack crit damage. Attack crit damage. Fire crit damage. Okay, so no, I actually don't have that much. I have crit rating on the suffixes as well. Okay. So I can get... Yeah, I should be able to get enough. Fast speed, focus. Nah. Frozen gluten free sometimes like huge batches and just pack one day. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Can I kill him if I wait to 13 stacks before he can phase? I might be able to. Glacier Caster Shield. That was money one league. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's not money this league, I don't think. 1426. Small tank. 27 sealed mana. Oh, okay, it's some. I got 231. I don't know if the rolls matter at all, but 230, 120, 123 for the memes. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. That's me. That's me in the background. Yeah! Fucking go, baby. Fucking get in there. Fucking in there, mate. Crit. Okay, let me buy a stack of precious. My precious. Not that big of a stack. I hope I don't need 10,000 of them. Well, I mean, 2-0ing, I might, but let's not buy that many at once. There we go. 800's fine. Okay, never mind. No, I don't need 2,000 either. I mean, I might, because I just gonna T0 a bunch of shit, but I'm just hoping to buy like 1,000. There we go. Okay, let's see. Now, please, T1, if you'd be so kind. Okay, no, I may need the 9,000. I may need the 9,000. Alright, there's T1 on one of them. That all needs work, that needs work. This thing needs to become... Honestly, this should become something else while I wait for that to become regen. Just become an affliction effect. Autocraft, T1. Or T1. One of the two T1s, please. And then let the other one become the other T1. Any day now. Love it. Lovely. Alright, let's try that again. .6 per Spectre with 1200 strength. 2.6 per Spectre. Yeah, I mean that's viable. That's definitely viable. T1. T1. That's not bad at all then. Come on. Any day now. Either one. Please. Oh my god. Well, okay. Oh, damn. Got the regen back. Okay. And then this one has to go... Let's get T2 at least. Let's get T1. Consume all. It's consuming them all. There's no doubt about that. It is slurping them up. Alright, so what does that put my crit at? Vendetta wise, 159. 125. Okay. $64. Okay. Let's buy some sacred fossils. I'm gonna say sacred fossil. Youch. That's a price. That's what we call in the business a price. One. I'll just buy one and try it. Please, 30%. Failed. Command and control. I love that game. Another 30%. Yes, 59. Okay. So what are we at now? We are go to 171. 136. It'll be real close, but it will get there. So 136. That gets crit strikes. Those level up to T0. Yeah, okay, I can make it. I can wear a hammer in the offhand. I can wear a hammer on the offhand then. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that is very big then. That is very, very big. $644. $555. Is it because I guess it's yeah, it's because it doesn't have the crit damage. That makes sense. Okay. Start the forge. Start the frog. Kermit's not gonna be happy about that one. Revving him up. Revving him the fuck up. Kermit's all about it. I can believe it. I can believe it. That's a frog that knows how to be freaky. That is a frog that knows about being freaky. Oh, why did I do that? Need way more quantity. That works. Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to generate 20% additional crit damage bonus. It should be big, I think. At least on paper it should be big. Also get more power from dual wielding two different weapons. So yeah, we should be good. Should be good. I think. We'll find out. Find the fuck out. Ow. Come on. Waiting for shit to spawn. Taking too long. We got farming to do. Or slam a charge speed and try to get charges to get as fast as automation. Filled to the brim. Hopefully you can generate charges fast enough. Absolutely stacked in goodness. Start leaking. I don't know if we should be leaking around. But maybe. Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it. See a doctor? It's just a thing that happens with age. You just start leaking. You know how it is. Sometimes you just can't do anything about it. No, you don't. No. It just happens. You just start leaking. Ow, ow, I did not get my tenacity charges up before I walked in there. Yep. I'm at 1150. Hopefully I can sell my weapon for something. Really? What am I? Wait, what? Fucking hell, I can still die? Am I in the wrong setup? No? Okay, this something just hurts then. Got it. I don't know what. The fuck? That sucks. They hurt that much? Hey, bro, and I'll hit you at once. Oh. Yeah, they do. I see that. Ouch. I was like, what the fuck is trucking me here? Something was trucking me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, T1 crit damage that quick. Alright, well that's exactly what I wanted to say. So, I am at 644. 626. I guess it isn't reflected there? $20 additional attack damage. Oh, it's 20 additional attack damage for critical strikes. Oh, okay, so it's just a straight up additional multiplier then. It wasn't an additional crit, it's just another 20% bucket. Okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Get ourselves another 20% bucket. Who doesn't love another bucket? T1 strength. Now it says 17 off. Can I already wear it? Like, if I can get pretty close to my weapon, I'll just wear it. Any crit chance? I don't think I will, honestly. I'm very close to already getting to cap without a crit chance. Alright, so that's 800. Because right now when I wear it, I'm at 136. T0 that one, T0 that one, T0 that one. That I just T0'd. So I'm not far from being at 150. I may be able to just wear my hero memories with crit. Yeah, I already do the same amount of damage with this weapon as I did with my old weapon. With T2 rolls on it. So this thing I could just sell already. Essentially. If I spec into life regen on my tree. For now. And I could just use that to, get what I need. That's not bad then. Where do I want to get some life regen? There's some life regen there. How much? 3,000 life? I can spec into this again. Afterwards. I do need that percent, but I'd rather just try to fucking sell this thing off. If I can. I wonder how much I could sell it for. What are you gonna be worth? I have no idea. Let's now see around 4K. Yeah, alright. List item. We'll start with 4K. Yeah, sounds about right. What the? Alright, hold on. Let me get some coffee and we'll keep going. Because if that gets me 4K, that's the, like, a lot of rolling on the rest of my gear. So that's why I was like, if I can get a weapon on that somewhat gets me close, and the fact that I'm already close now, without being Vendetta crapped, means that this is the right idea. Because if I get that weapon to T1 and then also cap my Vendetta, I will do way, like, more damage than I was doing. So it will be worth that. So let me use the bathroom and get myself some coffee. I just threw my straw in my cup and it bounced out across my table. Pure B. Alrighty. More coffee has been found. Bathroom has been used. Time to fucking boogie. Hopefully I can, get that thing to sell, because if I could get it to sell, the weapon, in a reasonable amount of time, I could very much T1 the rest of my gear. Which actually be really big for me. Because, that would move a lot of needles forward quite rapidly. I would be very stoked about that. Okay, I got another BA. Peace out much. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep and hopefully work's not too bad. There we go. Chuck that in there. Damn it. I mean, I'll take it, but... Okay, my HP is very down, but I'll get that back eventually. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Now, there is an argument to be said about wait. Life restoration per second, 139. That's not right. What? Oh, regeneration is a different number somewhere. Where's regen? Huh. Maybe it doesn't get shown anywhere? That's for sure. Hold on. Regenerate 25 life per second per stack of tenacity blessing. It just doesn't show that anywhere. Equipment essential. No. Oh, so I just don't see that number anywhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Just trust me item? That's what it feels like. Does it? Is it only? No, it says per, right? Per stack of tenacity blessing. Now it's 200. What? Yeah, hold on. Let me just do these and then check the dummy. Damn it, lost my dispatch guys again. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. I don't know what or how or why, but that shit's not making any sense. I don't want to send that much. Yeah, I need a day buffer. Okay, let's go here. Attack this thing. Defense. Okay, there we go. 564. If I stop attacking. 564. Okay. There we go. So it's there. It's just for some reason not in the sand isles. It doesn't show it. Got it. What if I need life regain? With that much healing per second. Let me try without it. Just to see. It's probably not a good idea. I want to see what almost 600 life regen a second feels like. If I don't need regain. Yeah, I mean, I got the rest of the thing as well. That's what I was thinking, like, maybe I don't need it. With the combination of things. This is gonna stay on anyway. That's my ailment immunity, so that's not going anywhere. I mean, yeah, I need to put it on the real support as well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my HP here doesn't move at all. That's without regen. Regain. I mean. So, yeah. Probably if I switch the correct support. And got the ailment immunity. I could probably forego life regain. As a mod. For now, at least, it feels like. I heard it with correct life source. Let's see. What's the correct one called again? Skills. Activation mediums. Medium life? Activation medium life. You want 80, 89. Okay. It's lower than 90. Okay. Duration, I'm assuming? For using it with the support gym. Harmony? Duration, okay. 20. 21, okay. Cooldown doesn't matter. Right. $85 for a 25. Where the fuck do I get 85 real quick? You, sell for 85. If cards CL, let me look. Do I have? I got some money in there. There we go. How many did I get? What the hell? 74 or 24. Whatever. I'll buy the 85. Every minute counts. Okay. So then we change this to be that. And then once I get more energy, I put it in here and we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. What are you? Cooldown? Right. You're right. Okay. Okay, so now it won't like spam itself. I'm broke as hell how to recover. Get to mapping? Start farming. That's about all there is to it, isn't it? That's typically how it works. You just gotta get in there. Get going once again. Running it down. That's about all there is to that. FE an hour, gotta go up. Unless you stand in town, the better off you are. Okay, cool. Well, this has been a fruitful day. Drone from a torchlight. Hey, it's worked out just fine for me. Okay, yeah, so now it's just like basically the moment I take some damage, bloop, it goes back up and we're good to go. And by the time I take more damage again, it goes back up. You going for CM? I'm probably debating it. Yeah. I'm not like super keen on it. I didn't really enjoy Free CL last time. And I want to play Neo 3 because it comes out like a week after Free CL, and then I'm still kind of fucking enjoying this shit, so. No. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm debating. I'm not gonna first fail. Yeah. Let's plan this. Burn yourself out. Yeah. I'm definitely debating it. Whether or not I just keep pounding away at this thing. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't know. I might wake up and feel differently. We'll see. We'll see. You always got your hype. Fucked for you. Yeah. Like I said, I'm on the fence. I'll see. I am enjoying this quite a lot, and I still have so many upgrades I can make. And those are, like, the thing is, like, I'm still at the state where the upgrades I have on this character don't feel like they're gonna cost me hours of my life. No, I love sitting on the fence. Especially on the pole. Makes you feel alive. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, I don't know if I need the Frisia Poe 1 when we got, like, fucking proper Poe 1 in 3 weeks. So, yeah. For some torchlight stuff? Hell yeah. Like, I think if Frisia was last month, I would have played it. Because it would have been more, like, in a better time window. I think it being, like, 3 weeks out from the new league, I just don't know if it's, like, timing-wise all that good. No chance to play phase breakers? Yeah, like I said, I think Frisia is really fun if you like the idle system, or if you have like a certain thing you just want to play using the ascendancies. I think there's stuff for that. I just don't know if I personally am all that inclined to. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Cause yeah, I might just keep yumping here until Neo. It's possible. Come on, more fucking currency. More fucking currency. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's kind of the same boat I'm in right now myself. It's like, do I want the idle system and all that? Don't want to mess with that. I think async is really going to make the idle system better, because you will be able to pick up stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Like, I'm not going to do strategies or anything like that, no. So it would just be like whatever I end up dropping and whatever I, you know, boost what I'm doing at the moment. So it wouldn't be that big of a thing. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, it's not what draws me to Poe. You know, it's all about new uniques, new league mechanics. True, it is cheap idols of fuck with the recombos. Yeah. I am, however, very excited for an actual new Path of Exile league, so. Path of Exile 1 league. That stuff right there. That I am very, very hyped for. I don't care what it is, I'm just hyped for it. Doesn't matter at all what the fuck's in it. 3 months of pursuit. Was a full thing. Yeah, I think we got a new endgame one? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what exactly they would be like specifically working on nowadays with what they're doing, because yeah, like they said that they're not happy with it and they want to like redesign the system. Oh, the Ubers with them. Yeah. Cage number 1. Where's my cage number 1? I mean, honestly, those also need a lot of work. I think the Ubers of the new bosses are very much in need of some assistance, so. It's like, yeah. Yeah, not really. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really know what their focus is right now. I'm farming compasses. I'm using God of War chest to farm up a bunch of compasses. Or God chest. So basically you do God of War, God of Might, or God of Machines, and then God of Hunting, and when you get 3 stacks of this thing called Divine Right, it pops up a chest, and that chest can contain a bunch of stuff that's like compasses and so on and so forth, so you just farm up a bunch of compasses, and one of those compasses is the Cage Compass. Astrolabe thing, or whatever the hell its full title is, and it is worth a chunk of change. I got an ultra rail in the first pick. Really? Is that corner money? I got one of them. Crit damage per fervor, additional attack damage if you work right. Yeah. Interesting. 70. I'll take it. You T8s. I started in T8s and I then moved into Profounds. Which was the God of Victory? That's the busty one. The busty one. Crit damage per fervor. That is actually pretty good, yeah. How much was it making T8s per hour? 800 FE. 6 to 800. It's kind of honestly a little like, it's hard to say specifically because you're looking for like specific things to drop that like get you lucky. Yeah, it's variable, but I'd say on average like a 700-800 is probably what you're looking at in the long run. While this one in Profounds makes me like 1k. Yeah, if you're doing Oasis, if you're doing everything, I think your odds of still making in 1k plus. Because I had stints where I was making like 1100 even in T8s. Would Dream make you more? Oh, I don't know. I hate Dream as a mechanic because I just don't enjoy doing it. So I don't know the Dream rates right now. But I mean, if you land the big rolls in Dream, I'm sure it can. Yeah. Dream's quite bad currently, is it? Your brain won't let you manage everything correctly. I'm gonna start setting timers, have them beep in the background. I just like this mechanic, yeah, because like legitimately, this is just like easy. You know, it's you literally just map and just do this. Ow. It does help if you're like actually looking at your screen, but you know. Is he raising no passwords? Yeah. I am pack spiritless on this thing. Well, I have pack spirits for Oasis, but those are just ones I've picked up for free to play because I like the Oasis system. This is quite a nice way to do it. Cause yeah, my T8 or my T7 to T8 pipeline was boss rushing in T7s, beacon farming in T8s, get enough money to make it so I can do this strategy in T8s, and then I've done this ever since. Compass is expensive. As in for the strat? Or the ones you can sell? The strat is like, with full compasses and profounds, it's like 9 FE a map, but take out the Catgirls one, it's like 6 FE a map. So no, it like, the initial investment's very little. Yeah, for me it's 11.4 per map, because the cats in profounds is costing like 3.5 of that, so it's like 8 FE a map. But you essentially make it like even or back out every single map. So 5.1, pick everything up. Positive 8.7. And in profounds you pretty much make it back right away. Just from the FE dropping in general. Yeah, this is super chill. It's share code. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I'll share when I'm out of the map. I think I have to wait. Why do I never remember where the fuck that is? It's here. Pro builds. Quick loot. My collections. Goddess Compass Form. Share build code. Copy. There we go. I was like, where the fuck is it again? So yeah, if you don't have cats, you would be dropping off the cat section. Here. And then you'd also be dropping off this compass here, the Sandlord compass. But yeah, drop off that and then drop off the cats section. Even with cats. If you can't do mine, do machines. Yeah. Unless your city's actually level 1. Yeah, I would say like doing cats is good. It's just the matter of like, I don't know how many points you have in T8 at the moment, because that's a 90-point tree and I don't know what that looks like in comparison. Because that's my profound tree. So I don't know what you skim off. Do you need Dora? I don't have Dora. I don't have, like I said, I'm petless. I'm free to play. Like, I'll show you. I have a Kong because I pulled for it very luckily, but like I'm literally using 2 Ember pets that are just like fucking basic bitch Ember pets, and then I have a Kong in there. And you can see my FE an hour is 1,000 FE an hour. I am basic as bitch over here. Just Ember pets and that's it. And like if you can't sustain this degen, which is like what's happening here, then yeah, you just go machines instead. Ember's cheap, use the FE pets? Yeah, actually, honestly, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't thought about that. I should change my pets to Ember pets. Not Ember pets, fucking FE pets. I don't know what level those are. Yeah, sure. That's a good point. I should. Free shit, man. Free shit. I am too broke to be a whale. So I gotta make do with what I get. I just fucking rip it. Same. Yep. Ow. I jumped into that. I saw it and I jumped into it. Spent all your money on 2B. No, my tenacity charges. Come back to me. Thank you. Yeah, let me switch the my pets around. That's a good idea. Overwhelm. No, not Overwhelm. After carjacking. Kong fuel. I think it's Kong fuel is everything. Yeah. To be or not to be. That's ember fuel. Where's Kong fuel? Kong fuel? Yeah, flame fuel. Okay. Let's get some more flame fuel. Cause yeah, you're right. I don't need to be in ember pets. Wow. Yeah, that fire shit hurts. Like the one weird thing that like really hurts. I guess that makes sense if it's like a stacking fucking damage over time. As to why it hurts so much. Not Pascal. Well. It's because the memory's been wiped. Selling body parts by the dumpster. Breath of Fire. Yeah, it does seem like it's all kind of fucking wild. Ow! I must have rolled a map with no regen. Yeah, oh, no, I rolled a map where I can't get tenacity charges. That'll do it! I was like, what the fuck? Which one's most annoying? Oh no, I get tenacity charges. Huh, weird. So I just flopped over. Ow. Yeah, that skill is very annoying. That skill is very annoying. But that's fine. I like the layouts enough to not worry about it. What? Damn it. Let me back in. I wasn't done looting. Skill area crit damage int. Okay. I'll take that. What are we at? 205. I got a lot of reso I can sell. I should have a lot of stuff I can sell. Let me actually start listing some stuff. So I can click on more of my items. I wish to click on things. I wish to click on things and make upgrades. Oh, that jumped double up in price. Not long enough for an region. Yeah, that is kind of a funny. Essentially, the fact that they're there long enough to be able to smack is beneficial for you. Makes sense when you think about it, but yeah, it's you know, 1 trillion. Yeah, they do stick around a little bit longer, which does help. You want a patch? Wonder what's being patched. What's the sauce? Skill unfixed, please no. I'm already very ecstatic about the fact that they fixed my skill to begin with. Something I did not expect them to do. No patch notes. Hidden patch. Not telling the people what's being fixed. Exploits in the back pocket. Some dude sliding thick 50s across the table. Nerfs for days. There's no patch notes. Figure out what we changed yourselves. What's up, Kronk? For some games, I could actually totally see a game doing that. Patch happened. We're not going to tell you what we changed, but it's been changed. I changed the league mechanic, really? The price is base. It's not a price is base, it's a fully made weapon. It's my old weapon I'm selling. Yeah, highlighted fuse mutating, etc. Yeah, that's already been a thing though, right? That was the last patch. That was the one that they fixed it. That's not this patch. Yeah, that's my weapon. My old weapon. It wasn't until now. What? It's been highlighted the entire time. It used to be red, and then they changed it to gray. The superior color, but then no one fucking realized it was highlighted, so they changed it back to red. Or whatever it's changed to. It's red now? Yeah. It used to be red. No, it was gray an hour ago. Because 2 patches ago, they changed it to gray for some reason. From the red that it was. Night Crunk, get some good sleep. You get those Zeds. Because I was like, when it changed to gray, I was like, why did they change it to gray? That was weird. Because it used to be red, and you used to be able to, like, notice it. And then they made it gray, and I was like, why is it gray? This is patch notes. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's just showing off the old stuff, then it's probably not the new patch yet. Holy fuck, a lot of these are 0.3s. We gotta wait and see what the actual patch is up to. Okay. So nothing. Nothing new, or nothing in the new patch that's like mind-bending. I mean, that's fine, realistically. I'm not expecting it to be. I feel like things are in an okay state. Didn't nerf my skill. True. Did not revert changes to Flame Strike. Let's try the benefits from some quad or just go fast. You kind of just want to kill stuff along the way that, like, you essentially want to kill everything, because, yeah, you're still using cards and stuff. Yeah, you want to still get, like, you want to do cards, right? Like, you're not skipping cards, you're not doing that stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you skip a rare mob here and there, it's not going to be the end of the fucking world. But yeah, you want to do those things. How much have I paid in taxes? Let's see. History, about tax. I've sold 40,000 FE worth of items. I have no idea where the taxes are. Oh yeah, I gotta click on the tax rebate thing to see how much. 111k? Fuck. He's stacking. He's got money coming out of his ass. Straight fucking dripping change. Okay, there we go. Got buffed. Hell yeah, Lode. $9 trillion now. Nice. Yeah, I mean, definitely massively depends on what build you're running as to what efficiency you can get from your gains as well. Without a doubt. This thing is not going to break any efficiency records, as it is a slightly nightmare of a build to put together. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll fucking do it in burst. 'Cause I can't click on it before the fucking sales operation times out. Yes, I'm still listening. For the new hero? Yep, depending on what setup you go. You can definitely get some... Ooh, collection doll. Good efficiency there. I did not get good efficiency, because I... straight up yellowed my build. And I've been hard-headed sticking to it. Even though, like, Cicada and stuff would have definitely been better, but... doesn't help that I have to... Oh, wow. Essentially... test what I'm doing with my own FA. Like, the weapon swap was definitely... an expensive test, but I mean, it worked out in the end, so fuck it. I can't really complain about it too much. Alright, there we go. Money! Alright, hopefully this gives me enough clicks to get my... rest of my T1s. Get the rest of my T1s. Except on the weapon. I don't think that's gonna get me T1s, but... Are we up to? 1,000? No, it's not enough. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, all of these still need to do stuff. Okay, do I have any, like... This is basic, right? Yeah, this is just the basic thing. Okay... Additional attack damage after standing still for 0.1 seconds, minus a 20 additional attack speed. Does that work? This might work. Yeah, I was gonna say. Does that work? For this build? It'll be yeah, it'll be a massive bucket. Huh, hold on. Because you do stand still for a moment every time you stop moving. Now, do you stand still for long enough of a moment is a question that I don't know. But I should be able to tell really quickly if I just look at my damage now and then look at my damage afterwards. Because if it is, I should put that on both weapons. I think that would be fucking nuts. It's a hammer only mod? Oh, is it? Oh, that explains it. So okay. Well, that explains it then. Besides, my other weapon can't have it on there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so 800k. Yeah, because this has gear attack, gear speed, steep strike. Okay. So, if this works, let's find out. 40 additional attack damage for standing still for 2 seconds. Or 0.0 seconds. No, it doesn't work. Looks like you don't stand still long enough to activate it. Well? You're global? It might be. Yeah, it looks like it's worse. Yeah, I think it might be too much attack speed down. To be worth it. Oh, the attack speed goes down more and more the higher it is. So, yeah. Probably not worth it. Okay. Well, elemental or physical, either or T2. Elemental. Well, no, actually it has to be elemental because not physical. Yeah, because I switched over, right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that right when I did that. So we'll do T2 elemental fire and then... Or this could be gear fizz, I don't know. Or fizz. Fizz, yeah, fizz. Fizz or fire, I don't know which one this one should be. Melee damage could be good. It's possible it's melee damage, yeah. Let's see. It is my joint forces weapon though, so well, I mean it's even if I'm not getting maximum percentage from it, maybe it doesn't matter. It's 60, 780. There is an update. Let's try T2 of that, or T2 fizz, or T1 fire. I just want to see what they do. Which one's which? T2 melee. Alright, let's try that. That is way stronger. Okay. So I guess it's a melee stick then. Okay. I guess I'm missing percent is why it's stronger. In terms of like melee percent, I just don't have any. Alright. So you gotta be T1 melee and you gotta be T1 elemental. Fair enough. Let's keep clicking. Put this on here, that on there, so on and so forth. Those in buckets too? I think so. I think elemental and melee are two different increase things. I'm not sure how the fuck that works. Must be a ping related. I don't know why. My auto crafting has always been this slow. All damage or percents are in the same bucket, but they are separate to everything else. Oh, okay. They're good until a certain point. Right, okay. Yeah, latency. Yours is terrible? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Mine... This is the speed it's always... No, actually, I take that back. In the beginning, it was way quicker. And then it, at some point, became this, and it's been like this ever since. It just slowed the fuck down. 3 times 4. Damn, yeah. I get to feel my crafting. Question? Answer? Unknown. Using autocast while standing still. Right. 310. I'm gonna need all those. Fuck it. Cube speed's slower than everybody else's. Hey, you get to really think about it. Australia. Using autocast while standing still can also cast on top of it, and it's still cast. Limit says no. I don't know. I haven't tried. Still attacks. States attacks for you. Oh, okay. I love 1% rolls. Yay! Come on, elemental. For the love of all that is holy, please. Please. Do 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 do. They're all in the same bucket. Yeah, but a percent elemental is still stronger for me here than anything else. Unless I did life regen, and then I got some stuff from the tree, but... the thing is that my physical is no longer physical. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of flat fire, so... Most of my stuff is flat fire now. I'm gonna be broke. Damage from gear and then move it on to. Sure. Yeah. Yep. You can go really long. I just want to get this shit moved. Move on to the next piece. The puzzle. So many puzzle pieces to work on. Alright, there we go. T1s. Okay. T1, 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 T1. This one now needs to go T1. We're rating T1. There we go. T1, 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 T1. That regen can stay as it is. That needs an ultimate mod on it. And that life needs to become T1. Okay. This also doesn't have the ultimate mod on it yet. That double damage needs to go up. That needs to be. Power token affix. Oh, is it still the better way to divine? Way better than the truth fossils? Okay. That needs to be gone. Okay. So what does that put my stuff at? 140. Yeah, okay. T0s will put me back up at 150. So 70% top within a few clicks. Okay. Yeah, so I'll be at 150 even while wielding this thing, and it doesn't need to have crit on it once those T0'd out. Okay, cool. That is a good sign. That is exactly what I wanted to see. That is exactly what I wanted to see. So, one ultimate mod, that needs a lot of work. That needs a T2. That needs some work. Cool. Well, not bad then. Oh. Right. That. Not bad, not bad. Have you ever planned to swap your ring base to +1 tenacity when 24? No. At this point, I feel like I have enough tenacities. I'll stick with what I got. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm already happy that I'm gonna be able to get to I'm gonna be able to get to 150 using the mace. Or the hammer. That's awesome. That saves me, or that gives me a lot of extra damage. So we take that. Alright, so all those changes. Boom, boom. Do we now in the defense setup break a billion or a trillion? Yes, from when I move. Oh, yeah. Watching mana is weird. Okay, so 900. And a burst up to a trillion. Alright, cool. We're in the trills and bursting. We still have a lot of things to fix. Alright, cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So even without T0s and actual good slates, I am back up to a trillion now, while staying defensive. I will take that. That is a very good sign. Plenty of stuff I can work on still. Reusable mana stacker? Fuck yeah. I did enjoy the mana stacker I made last league. No, the league before. That was very fun. It was a very fun setup. What a Whatever that skill was called again. I enjoyed it. Being practically immortal because you had so much fucking regen was quite nice. Meow. I'm 100% mana taken, right? I mean, yeah, basically. That's what I did last league. Or the 2 leagues ago. Just take everything against mana and then just fucking pile on mana. It gives you life and damage. Good morning, romantic. Yep. It does make you real thick like a giant pound of lard. Everyone's favorite measurements of thickness. Good morning. Helmet, glove. I think Slates had some. I don't remember where all I got it. To be honest, my memory fails me. Helmet, chest, gloves. Yeah, that's what it was. Helmet, chest, gloves, and then some stuff. Achieve 100? Oh, I'm at 1 trillion, pretty much on the dot now, but I'm also back to being, like, actually defensive, so I have resistances and I have a lot of regen, so... I'm 1 trillion, but a bit more rounded. I took a bit of a side tangent to get here, but... we also have the ability now to get more damage than we had originally, while still staying defensive. Which feels pretty good. Besides, I think so. I honestly, I don't remember. Like, you're gonna have to just look and say. Because I don't remember where all I picked it up. I know I picked it up in a bunch of places, but... either or. Yeah! Should be able to... easily scale up from here. I got a really easy, like, I could spend 1,000 right now and get another 30% more, so that would be probably not a bad idea. But yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I could go to 1.3 for 1,000 by buying 8 flowers and blending my belt. But I haven't done it yet. Hasn't been the focus. Should though. It would be a very nice boost. Very easy boost to do. And 1,000's only an hour of farming, so realistically, kind of dumb that I haven't done it yet, but priorities are what they are. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just putting, focus strikes on my belts. Is, 1,000. I know. I live in the world of dumb. It's great. I love it here. Yeah, just putting focus strikes on my belt is 1,000. It's 8 flowers. Which would be a sizable boost. Game win streak, Vel'Koz mid. What a fucking way to play. Regarding the story, even more story beats. The laser. Hell yeah. For every master will tie up story threads and introduces a clear path forward during this ending. Personally excited for the main. Up to 4th answer. Oh, okay. So we're gonna close up the loose threads and fucking start sending it down mid lane to fucking see where the story finally goes. Alright, alright. There's more CEOs past Mustang and Ingrid. Oh! We're expanding the arc knowledge. I see. Expanding the arc, you say? I'm gonna set... Let's do 3,800 for the axe. Just lower it down a little bit. See if I don't want to lower it too much, but a bit more. Oswald's untold story as well. Oh shit! Wow, yeah. So they're gonna do like they're gonna hit all the beats. All right, all right. Gonna be a hell of a year of story then. I do not have my tenacity charges. Get it like Doro does the segs. Yeah, maybe. Ow! Ew! I'm fine once I get to max tenacity, but sometimes getting there is a little bit of a pain. Cages are 600 FE? What the fuck? Where's my fucking daily cage? They got fixed this patch. What do you mean? As in like they work even better now or something? I was excited. Huh. Okay. So you're saying we're gonna make even more FE an hour because they fixed the cage whatever doing things, so people are gonna burn them even quicker? The issue in Sin boss had not chance to not summon monsters, more loot. Oh. I mean, true, yes. We're all just gonna make more. Because I'm not finding cages. Free. Where's my fucking cage? Wait, you know what? This is the cage right here. This is the cage right here. Damn, not a cage, but you know what? I'll take it. I sell in too. That was not a cage, but you know what? It was still money. I don't have my tenacity stacks. This thing's thick. Info mana reduction is the mana taken as right. Mana damage reduction is the mana taken as. I don't actually know what it was labeled as, to be honest. Oh damn, Cutthroat. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. Or whatever it is, because, yeah, I mean, my shit's slow as fuck as well. Maybe like I said, it wasn't always like this. I used to have, like, a way faster speed to, like, autocraft. I'd have to see what my autocraft is off stream, because I haven't paid attention to it. I wonder if it's faster. Damage taken is from life before mana. That's what it is. Like, do you even see that? Oh, wait, up there? Yeah, 86 milliseconds. 173 milliseconds. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe that was better last? Yeah. I mean, I'm seeing like, yeah, I'm seeing red. Oh, I wonder if that's that stupid, like, I have like weird upload latency. Still. I don't know if they haven't changed my speed over yet, they have, no, fuck. Man, I really gotta get them to fix that. 300 to 700? Oh shit, wow, okay. Money! 43 FE. Piece of voltage. Get some good shape. Was that just shitty? Huh. Get that fucking sheep. And then protect it from the Welsh. They'll come for it. Literally. Yeah, maybe. Just the routing is absolutely fucked. Yeah, it's possible. Let's see on the current one. Yeah. I wish I had a choice. Competition would be great. But that's anti-American. Yeehaw. Yee fucking haw. Can you buy Oreos without the cream filling? Can I just buy a roll of, like, Oreo cookies? Because I don't like the cream filling in Oreos anymore. I just want the cookie part. Are they aware of? Damn. Who can be worse than the Ice Bay? It's also heresy. No, I don't want the fucking cream filling. I just want the cookie. I like the cookie. I don't like the cream filling. Oh, they merged, right? Yeah. Psycho Killer Man. What? I cannot be the only one. Oreo cookie wafers. Wait, sit? They do? Oh shit! You can just straight up buy 2 pounds of Oreo cookie wafers with no fucking cream. For $30! Hell yeah. Split the pack. 2 pounds. Wait, how much Oreo cookies are in like one normal packet of Oreo? Like how... Is 2 pounds sounds like a lot of wafers. It does exist, yes. That sounds like a massive amount of fucking wafers. $130 calories for 2 wafers. 66 grams. For a roll. I was gonna say, isn't that a fuck ton of Oreos? It's $15 a pound of wafers? Just, that seems like an excessive amount, I think. Or am I like miscounting how much space? Cream yourself, hell yeah. I don't know, for some reason, like, seeing the Doro mode, I'm like, I want Oreo wafers. I don't like the cream filling, it's way too sweet for me nowadays. But, an Oreo, like, the wafer. I could go for a wafer. I could go for an Oreo wafer. Just a lick. Huh. I don't know. I might have to try that. Just buy a box of wafers. Feel so dry. Well, that's kind of why I like them. The standard Oreo pack is 14.3 ounces, 405 grams, and has 36 cookies. It's 16 ounces in a pound, right? Fucking American system. 16 ounces a pound? Yeah, okay, 16 ounces in a pound. So that's like two packs of essentially how much is a box of Oreos now? You can tell I haven't bought snacks in a long time because I just don't like eat them anymore. I'm like, what is the cost? How much is a box of Oreos? You can buy 1.3 kilograms of Oreos for 20 bucks. I need to look up how much a box of Oreos is. I just do not buy sweets like at all ever, so I don't even remember the fucking cost of Oreos anymore. 24.6 ounces of Oreos on Amazon is $6. So you actually pay quite a premium for just the wafer then. Which is 18 ounces. Yeah, you pay more for just the wafer then. 30 bucks for just the wafer is like that's a lot of packs of Oreos. Save you manual labor. Has some weight too? Oh no, it does. Yeah, I'm just thinking like even if you doubled the weight of that or the cost of that to count for that. It does seem like that's an expense. Like, at first I thought it was decently priced, but like in comparison to the actual packet of Oreos, can't trust that. Maybe it's not real then. Maybe some like weird side seller selling. They buy boxes of Oreos and they take them apart. Relicked. Find your match? I mean, hell yeah, dude. I would totally give someone. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I just want the wafers. I don't want the rest of the Oreo. Wait, am I once again in... No, okay. Why is this thing not dying? It's for 3-inch wafers. Oh, 3-inch wafers. There's like fucking huge then. Oh. That explains probably why they're so priced like that then. On them on Amazon. They must be like some kind of weird special wafer thing. That would make sense. Yeah, they're more like a full-size cookie at that point then. Some ice cream in those. I mean, I'm assuming that's what they're designed for. Yeah, like they're designed for using in some kind of cooking or something. Yeah, ice cream sandwiches out of them. That would make more sense. Because that life regen is somewhat needed, so I will have to put some points back into life regen. I am noticing not having it a little bit. Without it, I am a slightly squish. I don't like Giga Squish, but... What? Oh, did I run out of huntings? I might have. I was like, what the fuck happened? Chocolate or cookie ice cream sandwich wafers. 3 inches without cream. 1 pound for 15 bucks. Okay. S'mores made with Oreo cookie wafers. Oh, okay. Yeah. You get it 5 pounds for $60. Holy shit. That is a lot of wafers. You do save some money on the 5-pound bag. Something tells me I would not go that route though. Oh, the tracker is off, that's why. Yeah, no, it's just like I don't want that much, right? Like I'm not, like I said, if I could buy just like a roll of it, I'd be happy. Cause that's what I would want. Alright. Oreo ice creams at home. I mean, yeah, probably. You do? No, no. I'd be very happy with just like a 30-pack of just wafers, and I'd be like set. I really don't need more than that. There's the wafers to make a pie crust. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. You can make like a pie or something out of them. True. That could be one way to do it. Crust your pie. Is that a baking pickup line? Not whole cookies. I've seen that. Yeah, you could buy Oreo like crumbs or whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot she made those. Yeah. She tried to figure out how to make the Yeah, I remember that. I could watch that again and see if I can figure out how to make my own Oreo wafers. That'd be one way to do it. Just make my own. That was 7 years ago. Is it sad? Her new channel's great, yeah. The dessert person channel is fantastic. I'm glad a lot of the folks from oh, it's like straight up full negative now, isn't it? Yeah. 14,000 reviews, mostly negative. I was less stressed, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad a lot of those folks got bounced into much better places. Stuff's great too. Yeah. Erika3 scan. Yep, I've seen a lot of the stuff. It's good shit. Brad's doing his own thing. Saul's doing our own thing. It's good to see they were able to do something with it. See fucking windows open. What the fuck? Okay, so I got a bit more strength from that. Another roll topped out. Actually, this thing's probably gonna sell for 3,500 at best, because it's an axe. So that's not gonna have the highest sales value. Hell, I bought my hammer for like 200. Just randomly breaking on you. Nice. Well done. Yeah, High Guard is definitely in a rough state. Yo, boss, no chills. Monroe still exists. Yeah, that's not very good. It's really weird with this build. Whenever I kill like the god chest things, like if I don't move after I kill the god chest, like the mobs, like actually physically click and walk, it won't spawn anything. Like it's really weird. Apparently, like if you kill him with Flicker Strike, it's just like doesn't spawn the chest. You have to physically move for it to like trigger the spawn event for the chest. With active no rest for the wicked. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people dove in just to see what it's about and then dove the fuck out. Blink past the spawn trigger. Oh yeah, that's true. You could do that, right? Like some of the things you could actually blink through a wall or something like, and like trip up the spawn system entirely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird because I'll just be like, wait a second, why is nothing spawning? Oh, right, I gotta step forward a step because otherwise nothing will spawn. It is... Oh, sweet, another double... Where do you sign up? Right down here. Let me tell you, we've got a sweet deal. We got double D. It's not a purple D though. But I do like the idea of double Ds more. Doubles there. A lot of these are getting doubled, but it's not It's not the ones I'm looking for. Double D's. DG. Okay. Red. Got a C. Got a double C. A single C. B. B, B, B. Just the G. Double dinosaur. What the hell's a double dinosaur? Red A. Jesus. Actually, you should be probably stick with that one because I can see this one here. Those are all doubles. I have no other doubles. No other doubles. No, no. And then this one, I don't have an A. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. I checked the chefs already. I don't know, I should recheck them. Pretty sure I checked the chefs. Yeah, B's, A's. B's, yeah, okay. Once I get a couple more mercs, I'll be able to swap over to discarding all 7s as well. I really need to get to the point where I can actually get level 8 townspeople so I can keep up with the supply. Well, that would require deep space, and I cannot currently do deep space. Nope. That's a power. I actually, weirdly enough, didn't lose power. I got really lucky. I got super, like, all we had was ice. We had no wind. And without wind, we didn't lose power. Don't know what that's gonna be for this weekend, but could be worse. But yeah, I'm very happy that I did not lose power. Especially right now, it's minus 10 C outside, which would not be a night I want to not have power on. Because it would be really cold in my house right now if I had lost power over the weekend and still didn't have it. It would be absolutely freezing. How far some of the new snow? Yeah, we just got a nice thick 1 inch of ice. It was fantastic. Down to 11C here now. 11C is comfortable. I don't want minus 10. This area is not used to minus 10, that's for sure. I'm sure there are some people in their houses right now being like, what the fuck is going on? Rosa 2 players? I am not one. At least not a knowledgeable one. I mean, honestly, the only thing I ever do when it comes to like how do build is just go to hero rankings and look around, look at the snapshots and see what people started doing when. That's the usual way I gotta figure something out. That's one overnight for briefly. Yeah, you guys don't get that cold. That's definitely true. And collection all compasses from the. Oh shit! Hell yeah. This team member leader report stuff. I mean, it's not like I'm like incredibly knowledgeable about it either. It's just kind of looking like, well, what could I upgrade? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? I'm trying to understand. But sometimes, you know, you just build differently from the guy you're next to. Like right now, if you look at the hero rankings between me and the guy that's doing the same thing, we're building like completely different from each other. Random hot test for the winner, yeah. Definitely a weird winter feeling to just go for a nice casual stroll on a volcano. Like, yep, feels nice out here in my t-shirt. Not the winter feeling I'd be used to. It's here midwinter, yeah. Very different atmosphere. Did I not press the? Ah, I didn't do the might. Whoops, that was stupid of me. I don't think it's freezing. It's so cold. Like what? How do you skip without clicking top right? Cinemas. Oh, escape, I think. I'm trying to like think what I do when it pops up. I think I'm just pressing escape. I actually don't know. I'm just doing it natively. Escape? Okay. I was like, what am I doing? I had no idea. I just do it like automatically, so I wasn't even thinking about it. What am I doing? What is cloud gaming? Yeah, that was straight up. It was just like such an automatic response. I was like, what do I press? What? I know I'm pressing something. I'm stuck at 240 billion. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I think a lot of builds for a little bit sit until they can put pieces together. I know I was there for a while as well until I made my chess piece, and then I jumped up a lot. Just got to figure out what you can change and move. Water ride past 800k. Good luck. Yeah, you go from like 240, then all of a sudden you're like 1.5 trillion. It's like, what the fuck happened? Like it is that like 200s is that range where you sit for a little bit while you gotta figure out like what piece to move. Yeah, 1.1. Yeah. 1.4. Yeah, I think my next upgrade also does the same thing. It takes me from 1 to 1.3, 1 point something. Well, seeing as I went backwards in DPS, but I'm getting back to where I was, and then I'll go over it pretty quickly, but gotta first get the rest of this stuff sorted out. Gotta get the rest of it sorted out so I can actually do that jump. And eventually I get there. Yeah, I got that upgrade I can make, which is like 32%, and then I got another one that I can make that's like 23%. Both of them cost like 1,000 to 1,900, so they're not too expensive an upgrade at this point anymore. A couple hours farm and I'll get that to go. Which reminds me, I keep forgetting to put the tracker on, but I'm just gonna do the league mechanic and then probably call it a night, because I'm getting hungry. And the league mechanic's still gonna take me like 30 minutes to do. I wanna go make some spaghetti. Spaghetti. Alright, let's do some league mechanicking. Get me some money. Spaghetti. Yeah, I got a bunch of I got a bunch of spaghetti sauce. I just don't have spaghetti. I mean, yeah, unless I get some very thick rounds. Or it's just nothing but the, like, juiced up bosses, in which case, yeah, they just happen, like, instantaneously. But chances are good I'm not going to get 4 of those in a row. Well, you never know, but... it's possible, I guess. Pest is kind of hard to, like, get all bosses unless you get the thing where, like, it awakens every other round. They don't typically like to just become bosses by themselves. What does this do when I have nothing? Nothing. Okay. I've never played one of those when I just didn't have anything on the board. I was like, I just want to see what it does. Fuck it. Damn. If I'd gotten a, another yellow, I think I would have hit 1,000,000. Oh, I might still hit it. A bit close, but I might still hit it. If I don't die, but the problem is I probably do die nowadays. I don't think I'm as immortal as I used to be. Mostly because I got rid of that regain. I don't know, maybe I do put the regain back in. Once I get more HP again. Or I had to put it on my weapon. I'll see how it feels. I'll see how it feels. The regain anyway, yeah. Like the one roll is, it's kind of so much value to get it. A T1 roll of regain is like 18%. That's really hard to fucking beat. And it does make you quite fucking thick. It's much nicer, yeah. And for the league mechanic, you know, especially with this, you can just hold the button down and not worry about it. Here I'm a little bit like, looking at my my number moving, so. Oh cool, I actually did hit 1,000,000. So yeah, I'll probably end up putting it. Still, yeah. Ultimate laziness button, no doubt. Okay. 1 league mechanic down. 2, 3 more to go. And don't pick laser. Yeah, I like laser, because, I can pick it and not worry about it. Well, that's one hell of a start to a pass round. Double boss into this fancy one. Well, neither of those are very good. Shit. I guess if I gotta add more, I'll add more. Alright, there we go. Remove the left. Yeah, the problem here is I did not get... I don't have to... Yeah, 13 tenacity charges was a bit of an odd thing that I ended up with on this build, but... here we are. With stacks of tenacity charges. Okay, well that was a good pull. Just absolute fucking stacks. It was definitely not on my play going into it. I was like, not assuming I'm gonna get millions of tenacity charges, but... it just kinda happened. Which one's this? Oh, it's the... huh. On round 10 though. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna waste that and then not get the scaling for the last rounds. Need to get that a whole lot earlier. Yeah, that's a bit late. It's like round 10, I ain't gonna do shit with that. I ain't gonna do absolute anything with that. Okay. 830k, I'll take it. This time I'm gonna wait a sec before I pop this so I actually have my tenacity charges. Like so. Wee. Yeah, right now it seems like the laser is the back to being the big thing I, for some reason, fear. I think putting the regain back on the weapon is the right call. Because then I don't fear it anymore. I become essentially just out regenable. Regainable, both at the same time. Which is the right call. Go. Another million stack. And stack of ultimate embers. Hell yeah. There we go. That's what you want to say. I'm gonna need those. So, might as well celebrate getting them. I got enough FE to actually click on my stuff, so let me try to get this to be what I want it to be, which is additional damage. No. T2. Okay. Double damage on this thing. Actually, no, I should get the this weapon finished. Let's do this. Because this can be... I need to go check my DPS before I roll that, because I need to figure out what exactly I might end up using on that one, because I actually don't know. So let's see what my DPS is, and then depending on what I roll, I'll change it. Because that could be all over the place as to what's good or bad on that. I don't actually know. I'll give it like a minute. That way I have it like, I'll give it 30 seconds. That way I have a general idea of what I might be looking for on this thing. Okay, so like 900-ish is where I sit now. So if we roll this thing, not pen. Sure, let's see what that does. What is 0 gear fizz, but way more elemental? Not very good for me, okay. Gear fizz is pretty important, I guess, because I still have fizz as fire and all that stuff. Yeah, so we don't want to do that. That is a no-go, which makes sense. +3 to attack levels. Well, okay, I guess we just finished it off with that. I'm not gonna keep comparing if it just wants to give me the attack levels. That one's pretty easy then. There we go. We are all the way back up to 1.1 with that changeover. So that is good. And that's... yeah, that's in the full healing setup. Okay. So that's done. Done. That needs a higher conversion, but then this needs to be a higher double damage. Let's see if we can get that on the last click. No, wilt. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, that's still very good. I'm back up to 1.1. With healing, with resistances. And all that jazz. So that is very good. When you have at least rare or boss. Okay, so I just need a rare or a boss. Of some kind. Really? Random? 3 out of 4, you're gonna give me the one that isn't? Okay. One of you become a rare Agito. There we go. You know what? Yeah, just keep awakening things. Fuck it, why not? And then give more oomph to them. Mutate both of... no, I need at least 2. I can't do both. Well, I could do... that. Now everything's gonna start boosting. I have the activity. Yeah, activity is the one I want. So that gets me quality. I can mutate yet another thing into a pest. And add another one. Then make both pest magic, so they upgrade for faster. Let's add another pest. I can fuse 2 things. I don't want to fuse anything too fancy, but we'll fuse those 2. More bosses! More! I can awaken to higher tier. Nah. This thing absolutely boosts that thing up. I think we're gonna end up with a full stack of bosses. 600 and a bunch of boss. Alright, cool. This will be a quick round. Really? Even with all that, I'm still able to die. Fuck me. Those bombs really hurt. It's kind of crazy. guess I need to... Yeah, I'll probably just a stack of bombs at the same time. Yeah, I think the regain is just necessary at this point. Because, like, I used to take that damage and be fine, because I just bounce right back up. But I think there it's able to do enough overall. Elemental damage, that's not going to be worth anything. Nope. Pen on a pair of boots. Also not worth anything. Alright, last fucking round. The claw. Is it when removing a monster that is not a bone sentry? Add some what the? Oh. Gain 1 group of hollow cocoons, 2 potions. Okay. Huh. Replicate 1 random group of monsters. Original and the copy. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. The fuck? What? Make them into pest. Okay. And then this one is replicate. So we gotta make somebody into a pest. Make someone else into a pest? Fuse all monsters with hollow cocoons for every 1 group of parts. What the fuck? Huh. That didn't become as big as I thought that would be. Not trying to farm, make a decent fee. Doing God's Chest and T8, but fancy. Something different. Could you recommend different chance for free to play? Have Doro and Black Sail pets though? I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, but God Chest is your best bet, especially if you have Doro. Like, yeah, that's gonna make you pretty much the most. Yeah, that's like, there isn't really much I can recommend beyond like just keep doing God Chest. It's what I'm doing. It's really good. I don't even have Doro or anything like that. So, yeah, it's just pretty fucking boosted, to be honest with you. It's just pretty fucking boosted. Another 15 mil bug with a chain. Oh shit. That's a big bug. Yeah, it's just good stuff. God Chest has been quite potent, especially now with the cage compasses going up in price as well. Just more FE an hour. So yeah, it's what I've been doing. It's what I've been doing and enjoying. That was a quick round. Well, that's good though. That means I got to go eat dinner. I'm very happy with the progress I had today, so I am not at all fussed about that. Cause yeah, it's not bad. This thing's now T1'd with a T0 on there. This is all T1'd. That's T1'd. That's close. That's T1'd. A couple T0s on there as well. This thing's now T1'd and remade. Got the other one completely done. I probably need to make that elemental regen, but that's fine. I can fix the resistances all the way. So yeah, tomorrow's goal is to T1 this, T1 that, and then everything is T1'd. Then after that, it is probably T0 these steeps so I can change my slates, or I need to work on my hero memories, one of the two. Whichever that comes to. But yeah, what's my DPS if I say I don't need defense? Because I'm at 1.1 with defense. Oh yeah, the belts as well. That would be huge. I should do that first, actually. That's my biggest upgrade. If I say I don't need defense, and I just want to do absolute maximum damage, We are up to 1.64, 1.7, 1.78. That's not bad. 1.8, 1.7. I'm pretty happy with that. Though, I pretty much will be on the defense setup for the most part anyway. Which now is, you know, above a million, or above a trillion, so that works out. That works out just fine. Because, yeah, staying in this setup is more comfortable. 1.2. Okay. Yeah, probably need to do the belt blend first tomorrow. That's probably my biggest straight upgrade, because it literally just would be fucking focus strike for 32 additional damage, which is just, that's just 32 additional damage. Can't really say no to that. And then yeah, a bunch of stuff needs to move and change out, but I am pretty happy with that. Keep join forces, keep that, keep do that. No. I mean, true, I guess. Can I use steady accumulation now? No, I don't think I can, because that means that Bull's Rage doesn't stay on. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it drops Bull's Rage. Yeah, it drops Bull's Rage, so it's not worth it. Okay. It's too much of a downside, that 30 effect. That's fine. That's I'm always moving 5 meters. And then we still keep that for that. That stays on. That just stays well matched. And I put on focus strike. What? Or I forgot. Is it well matched or focus strikes that's on belt blend? Yeah, I don't remember. Which one is it? Well? Oh, it's well matched. Right. It's 9 of those, and it's not focused. Well, either way, I get both, so. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I can't remember which one it is. And then I can buy this for 20% more from there as well. So that's 35, that's 20. I mean, this would be another one that's like... What is the, What is the... T0 of that cost? Whoa. Wait. Oh. Kind of all over the place. I guess ones that roll strength are like... Yeah. I mean, that's not bad though. Like 1800 for that. Life's one's alright, but yeah. I might just like... I want to remess. Leave it or Shiro. Also goes through portals and split maps. Nice. So even that's like 1800 or 1700 for... so the corruption's not even that high, actually. It's like 22, 23. Okay. I mean, how much is a Magnus Scar that isn't corrupted, I guess? Magnus Scar. Corroded, no. Oh, they cost like nothing. I mean, I could buy like fucking 20 attempts at double corrupting my own. Maybe that in a way is worth it. Oh wait, hold on. Cat girls. Maybe actually land one that's usable. Still probably fail at it. But, overworking? A little bit. Wanted to finish off the rest of the campaign, or the rest of the grind. 50 times. It is unlikely to hit, yeah. Like, realistically, is that a good idea? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Have any G's left over? I have no G's. Oh, wow, okay. Those are already 8s, so I don't want to replace them. Alright, we'll replace you. You're the weakest. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let's send a round of shipments, if I can get enough materials. That way I can go eat. Also see if these guys... because these can proc something while I'm sending them, so... might as well send them before I leave. Maybe I proc into a T9. Damn, no procs into T9s. I've been lied to. Alright, cool. Deposit my coinage. I mean, honestly, I have enough money to send the full shipment of gliders and still have 24 hours left in the bank, so I might as well. Right? Yeah, 18 hours. Send a shipment of those, send to that. We are golden. Awesome. Not a bad day. Got some weapon upgrades, made some changes, got way more regen, got way more defense. Fixed up a lot of the stuff. I know the pathway I'm taking. I got a T0, a bunch of crit. I got a T0, a bunch of steep strikes. Get new slates. Get a prairie. Get duplications. Double my strength. Get all the scaling from doubling my strength. From flat damage to additional damage. From more life as well. Roll my slates. Yeah. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff still to do. And we can keep pushing the T number bigger. I think if I get lucky, I might be able to hit 2 trillion tomorrow on the defensive setup. Do I have a talent sheet for the... Yes. It's that, right? I think that's it. It's the last thing I copied in the chat. And I think that was it for the God Chest farm. I think... yeah, it's Oasis, Varox, and God Chest. And then if you're... depending on how many points you have, you may have to move stuff around. Once you have like Oasis stuff like set up, or if you don't have Oasis, but Oasis is kind of handy even if you don't have the pets. They do help for like gliders and things. Yeah, so would recommend. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food, get myself some sleep. I do feel better now, so whatever ick I had at the beginning of the stream was not too bad. Right, entry. Then drop the compass. Yeah, and if you're only in T8s, don't go for the middle section of Oasis. Go at the top, drop the compass because you can't have 3 compasses. So that'll still get you Oasis on there, and you won't have to pay the Oasis cost for it. Need to look into the Oasis. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Worst case scenario, there's yeah, I was gonna say worst case scenario, look up a video on it, but Barrage has you covered for a video probably. I think Dawn, Dawn has a video on Oasis. It's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out, watching all of that stuff. Slayer, appreciate the resub. As always, keeping the stream alive with the old ability to fucking sub to things. Appreciate it. Sandlord Basics. Yeah, okay, cool. And, yeah, Ranch. Skins, Cathrals, Axel Axes, Subs. Daggers, you all have yourself a good one. Limits, Trust, Messy, Davids, anybody else that's lurking about, Chambers, y'all enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep grinding. We'll keep pounding out the upgrades. See if we can get this guy to, I don't know, maybe I can get to deep space at some point. I have no idea if I can, but, like, we're getting there. We're inching our way to it. Man, I hope it does. Beans. Beans. I haven't had baked beans in a while. I know I have. I had them last week. Indeed. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.